You scrap. You scrap.
Get that.
Junction.
Hey, long hair, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm just doing shares real quick. I cannot get this darn flashlight to work, sadly. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I think my light bulb, and I do not know how because it's not been dropped or anything, but it burnt out maybe.
You kings.
Ooh, what was that?
Creamy ball.
Is that really like loud to you, do you think? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just doing some shares real quick. And then I will be right with chat.
Talk.
Tony.
Tower.
Hello.
So what? An angle, you know.
Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we did, Pat. That was amazing. Hey, is this too loud for you all? Do I need to turn down this so it's not like blaring in your ears? I am actually at home, Rebecca. I might go somewhere next weekend, but right now I have to stay close to home. Not at all? Okay, perfect. Attack? Oh no, none of that. None of that. Nothing but love and light here, folks. So, of course, during setup, a bunch of stuff was going on. And I didn't have the camera turned on. Love and light only. That's right. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to adjust this a little bit.
I think to. I don't know.
All right. So I'm gonna hang on just a second. Whoa, Mr. Yeller, you're back.
Go. Yes.
All right. Oh, no problem. Thanks for stopping by to check in. We're doing good. We just have a flashlight malfunction, and that's about it. Just getting started, but get yourself some rest. Thank you. All right. Okay, so unfortunately, my flashlight is not going to work. I need to replace the bulb. And I cannot find my other mag light. So that's going to be a bummer. That's okay. They can use the other stuff up there. They were using the cat ball up at the top there by the globe quite a bit during setup.
Credit.
Can you touch that cat ball again for me, please? To let me know that you're ready to communicate? That would be really appreciated. Any of the equipment up there, the REM pod, the cat ball, whatever you choose. I'm easily pleased. Yeah.
Ed.
Did you say Ed? That is a name I literally get almost all the time.
One Peter.
Hey there. How are you, Sherry? Alright, I cannot get this to work, no matter what I do. Yeah. I can't find my...
Florida.
What about Florida?
Bitch.
He called me a not so nice name. Can you tell me what you meant about... What did you say about Florida?
Christmas.
Christmas. Why are we thinking about Christmas? We haven't even had Halloween yet. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna...
Like that's it.
darken this a little bit. So my little friend there.
Wait on.
Bro, stop yelling, please. So my little friend there, my new vessel there. Hi, welcome in, Julie. Let me turn this on for a second. Oh, wait a minute. If I can. We connected. How did we connect?
Stop.
So, Spirit, I have a few questions for you if you don't mind answering. Yeah, they gotta be good today. But anyway, if you look over there, my little boy there. Now, I did take the EMF, that ghosty up top. As you can see, the REM pod is not going off, so that can't be the reason. But right now, he's been consistently at the green. But during setup, he went to the red. So that was kind of cool. And I'm hoping that we can get a little background on him if he's willing to cooperate. So the doll up there with the green sweater, Spirits, can you tell me what that doll's name is? Can you give me a name, please? Hey, Philly, welcome in. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for coming. Can you give me the name of the doll right there?
To do first. God.
I don't think it's God.
Oh,
Hi. Welcome in, everybody.
You buried.
You're buried. Okay. Can the spirit that's inside the doll make it go all the way up to the red for me? Can you make that K2 meter just really shoot up? I'm going to turn off the lights so you guys can actually see it. Can you make it shoot all the way up to the red for me? All the way, darling. There you go. That's yellow. You keep going. Touch it really nice and hard. Thank you for all the shares. Appreciate you. You are amazing. So my name's Carly. Can I have your name, please?
And
Did she say Anne? Ooh, that K2 really fly.
Here.
You heard Sydney?
And
don't get me.
Thank you all. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great weekend too.
arrived outside.
Hey, everybody, if you wouldn't mind, Walt Kelly here, him and his wife, they do lives, and all the proceeds from the gifts go to special places that they designate, really good causes. If you wouldn't mind, just giving him a follow, that would be wonderful. Appreciate it. You got Walt? Okay, so we heard a Sydney, we heard a Walt. I thought I heard an Ann. Sydney first, okay. Ooh, that just went up to the red, guys, on the doll. So is your name Sydney? If your name's Sydney, can you make that K2 meter go all the way to the red for me? Thank you for following Walt, guys. And then his wife also will follow her too. But she's not in here right now. But when you well, what's her at symbol for TikTok again? If you wouldn't mind.
We can help.
We can help? Okay. I appreciate that. I'm a little out of sorts today, so it's been a long couple days.
Lights light up.
The lights light up? Yeah, they do. If you touch it, it lights up even more. And then see next to the ghost there? There's a little round ball. If you touch that, it lights up red, blue, and green. It's beautiful. Okay, it's in his bio.
To bring the flame.
Thank you. Thank you, Walt. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. and have a wonderful weekend. All right, so everybody, I'm just gonna explain for those who don't know, because it looks like there's a few new folks in here, which I appreciate you so much for coming in. The green lights that you see before you are a grid pod light. The best way to explain that is it's like a laser
It's
light.
half.
Now, if a spirit should go within those lights, you'll either see the lights go black, or you will see an image through those lights. So that's the purpose that we use those. And then, right here, I'm going to turn on the light again so that you guys can see. There, I went to Goodwill today, and this doll just really stuck out to me. And so I grabbed it, and I always have a K2 meter with me. I don't know. I'm horrible, but I always have one in my purse. And so I put the K2 meter to once we got in the car, and if it didn't light up, it did.
As always.
And as you can see, it was just in the red just a second ago. Now, that ghost light up there, it's actually battery operated. It's not a plug-in. But I did go with the EMF earlier to make sure that that wasn't creating any issues, and it's not. And if it was, the REM pod would be going off too, because they're both set off by EMF.
Oh, very much.
So that was a nice little addition that I found today at Goodwill. I went actually for a tripod and left with only the doll because I didn't have a decent tripod. Hey, what's your name? I do have the SB7 quietly going, as well as goes to Vox to see if we can get any coordinating sounds. I normally have a flashlight that I do a countdown with, but apparently my other mag light is missing out of my box, and the current light bulb in here is not. I think it blew. So we're gonna have to depend on the spirit box for answers, or maybe a cat ball. All right. So I'm gonna ask again: is Sydney the name of the doll in the green sweater there?
Real.
It's real. Okay. Thank you for telling us. Just say something. Yes, if you say something, we can hear you. Just come to this right here and talk into it. We can hear your voice. No yelling though. That's my yeller buddy.
Avon.
So I do have my the infrared doesn't really work so great in houses, so I'm not going to use that. But I do have my night vision camera that we might take a little look at. Be interesting to see if anything appears. All right, Spirit, if you're ready to communicate, can you touch any of the equipment up on the table for me, please? Any of the equipment. Earlier, I was seeing you were making the cat ball go off.
Won't get knocked out.
Coming back.
Well, I'm not getting knocked up, so I don't know who you're talking about. Gonna get knocked up, not me. Wrong. All right, Spirit, so let's see. Are we going to touch something for me? Do I have to test things to make sure they're still working? Because I know they were working. Let's touch the cat ball tonight, darling. Do I need to pull out the lion?
Today?
Yes, today. Actually, preferably right now. Quiet? All right. I'll be quiet for a moment. But next time, ask nicely. All right. So are you going to touch a cat ball up there? I'm going to actually fix this real quick. So bear with me, guys.
From the front.
that one just went off without me doing anything. I don't think this would have done it. We'll test that in a minute.
A dream.
A dream? What about a dream?
Too physical.
Too physical? Yeah, that would have done it. Okay, so that's good to know. That my knocking on the door did that.
Just something to be.
Is that another?
Put this here.
Without me?
Okay, I'm going to do 3 loud rings, so if you're wearing headphones,
0.5.
sound warning.
£2.
Did you?
So as you can see, it doesn't make it go off.
It's nothing.
Nothing here. Then we get to the doll. Something. Around the doll, there's stuff. But this is not creating it. The doll might. There's no plug-in back there. And those who have been in the live know that that usually doesn't go off so well in that area. So that's interesting. All right, so how many spirits are present with us right now? Pretty sure.
Just a
10? Is that what you guys heard? Could you tell me how many spirits again?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
I must be.
To be there.
How many spirits are here with us currently? Can you tell me?
Next for you.
Just no.
Give me a number, please, of how many. How many of you are willing to communicate with me? Let's start with that. A little bit quieter, please. Oh, that K2 is going up to the yellow right at the moment. Go all the way to the red with the K2 for me, please. The green light that's flashing, I want you to put it all the way to the red. If you touch it really nice and firmly, it will go all the way to the red. Or even this little red light right here in the front. You touch that, and it will light up beautiful colors for me. And I love colors. It's like fireworks. It's beautiful. So
Atmosphere.
So the atmosphere. What about it? So we do have a new doll here that clearly has something in it, and so it may take them a little bit longer to communicate than normal. I think I'm going to pull out the lion though, because everything always tends to get a little bit more exciting when he's out.
Monday.
Is it alright if I bring out the lion?
All of them.
There.
My voice.
What about your voice? I can hear it.
Oh, Tom. 2020.
To this. Did you the height?
Oh, I just seen something to my right just now. Floating. So hopefully that means we're going to do something exciting. Excuse me. All right. All right, Spirit. So make sure that works. All right.
What did it?
This.
Mr. Lion's out now. Now, can I get your name, please? My name's Carly.
Voice in
I just heard Boise in there. Yeah, did you see an orb too? Long hair? Because that's what I seen to my right. So that's why I'm asking. Hey, Katie. Welcome up. Yep. Where did you see it at? If you don't mind me asking.
Easiest.
Got back into
DJ Halloween. Hello.
players that they
All right. So was that orb that I saw and long hair saw? Who is that? Is that the doll on the right or the doll on the left? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hopefully I caught it on camera then. Well, since they're showing us orbs, maybe we should do the night vision camera and see if anything's actually there.
Deposit it looks like.
And that was me moving that, guys. All right. We're going to look in the night vision camera, I think, since we're seeing orbs. I don't know how good the... Hey, Google. Stream the living room camera, please.
Soft.
The lights on.
The light's on? Okay.
Relax.
Which light? Hang on, guys. I'm just adjusting it. What light's on?
Question.
Thank you, Pat, for the gift.
Golf ball.
There's a golf ball. I don't think so.
On the bed.
On the bed? Which bed?
Diversion.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to adjust this camera to where you can actually see what we need.
Slide one.
E Street.
E Street? Okay, that's interesting, because that's actually not even here. E Street is near that cemetery I was at for my birthday. Yeah, they're yellow.
Huge black.
Yep, it is black.
This result.
There's a result of what?
things like without me.
All right, guys.
You sound.
All right. So we seen a couple orbs, we think, if not one. If that was you, can you please do us a huge favor and fly in front of this little camera here or up there by the table with all those lovely equipment?
And
If you could do that for us so we could see you, that would be wonderful. Would you be willing to do that?
oh,
Let me know if you guys see anything. Good morning. I'm actually trying to do 4 things at once right at the moment, so let me know if you see anything.
Or prices.
Hey, Grim Jim, welcome in.
Take
It's a what?
preview for
Can you say that again, Spirit? It's really what?
to that.
Same voice. Hey there, how you doing? Hope you're having
Smaller tweaks.
all the tweaks. Okay. All right, we seen a couple orbs. Now we got the night vision on. Were you trying to be sneaky now that we're looking? You're not going to show us? If you're okay with it, we would love to see again. If you could fly right up to this, right here. What I'm pointing at, if you could fly to it, like you did before. Hello, everyone. Okay. Well, Spirit says hello, everyone.
Good idea.
Daily routine.
Oh, awesome. No problem, Grim. I enjoyed it. That was a great live the other night. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello. All right, Sweet Pea, can you fly in front of the camera for us, please, darling?
Project.
I don't know if he said God check or something.
Do that.
Ooh, Fire Empress is here. Y'all. You excited to see Fire Empress?
You're spiffy.
I think it just said you're spiffy. Yep, the night vision. Yeah, I'm spiffy. Okay, well, thank you. I'm glad I get the approval. I did hear Jim's here. Yes, I did hear that I was about to say that before she said that. Do you know Jim?
Yes.
Julie's saying hello, Spirit. Please let me see you in front of the camera. I think I just heard my name, guys.
If you're
Early chew. Listening device good.
All right, one at a time. Now, how many spirits are here with us currently? Can you answer that question, please? Apparently, Jim. You come in. You and NASCAR. Well, Jim, that's got to be you. Because I don't go to NASCAR. I don't do anything car-wise. Carol, okay.
Feel that Lord.
Thank you.
yes.
What about NASCAR? What's your favorite one? What's the number? Give me the number of your favorite race car. It's Baby Jesus. I love that movie. They got quiet when I asked for numbers.
Or not.
Thank you for the follow, Debbie. Appreciate you.
I know.
You know, oh, there's our British
Talking
guy.
about no duck.
So who's the one who mentioned NASCAR? Can you tell me?
Out.
Oh, I just heard 6-2. Crazy. Who's car number 6, guys?
Glamorous.
I don't watch NASCAR. I know Dale Earnhardt's number, and that's it. Is there a car number 6? You can ask. So, hey, Spirit. Hey, Spirits, what do you miss most about the living world?
Thanks.
I think I heard him say, play what? Ukulele? Is that what you said?
They call them.
Brad Gazowski? I don't know who that is. Did you say play ukulele? Spirit? That's cool. 23, I just heard a lady say.
You.
Okay. What? Grim Jim wants to know what food you miss. Spirit, can you tell us what food you miss?
Open 9.
Open 9.
Oh, when the
Wait.
Can you tell me
really
what,
good
okay, what?
intent.
Slow down, darling. Slow down. I think you said we cannot eat. We have to pretend. What's your favorite food?
On the floor on it.
Uh-oh.
Or out.
What's the food that you miss the most from the living?
By ice.
Ken?
Me too, Fire Empress. Me too, girl. How about what's your favorite drink you miss? So we all know how these spirits are over here. Hey, Karen. Thank you for the heart, me darling. Oysters? Did you hear that, Angelic? And welcome in, by the way, darling. I didn't see you sneak in.
What's remembering?
That's a memory? Okay. So what's your favorite alcoholic drink? Let's try that. Because I know y'all like that. What's your favorite one?
Magic. The money for
Is
Can you tell me what my favorite drink is?
the treaty.
what?
What? I don't know what that music would be, darling, because I don't hear it. So what does it sound like? Thank you for the gift, long hair, and the rose. Appreciate you guys. Eve. Okay. What about Eve? Is that your name? Yeah, it sounded like country.
And it is the production.
Man. He just said something about production. All right. It might be Roy. Roy, are you here? He was yelling before you came in.
Hello.
I know. Jim, that's why I was like, that's weird. They said production, mentioning cars and all sorts of stuff. And your name.
Think about.
Think about what, darling? What do we got to think about? You're getting annoyed? Why? What's going on?
might have a.
What's happening that's annoying you? Karen, you are amazing with those 22 team bracelets. Thank you, my love. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. Just a little FYI, if we get to 35K likes, we will do an Estes session if someone is willing to come up and help me out with that.
And nothing.
He just said, and nothing. All right, Jim, thank you so much for coming in and showing the love and the support. Appreciate you greatly. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Long hair, just going with those roses. Thank you, my bestie with the bestie. Look at that, 50% already done. You guys are amazing. Yep.
So
You just said something about a wheelchair. Whose wheelchair?
So they were.
Probably.
Can you touch the cat ball up there for Fire Empress? She's asking if you could touch the cat ball,
Our
please.
universities.
So when I was setting up, that top cat ball up there in between the globe and the ghost was lighting up quite a bit. So it's like gone live. The only equipment they're really using is the K2 meter from time to time near the doll. Unfortunately, my flashlight, the light bulb burnt out, and I can't find my second one. Roman. If we're talking about the fallen angel, I prefer not to, just because I like to keep it light and happy, because this is my home. Yep. But thank you for your question. I was outside, not in my home, in another area. I mean, I might have asked that, but honestly,
Mitigate.
I'm doing this because I'm trying to prove that it isn't Hollywood scary. And all that does is invite silly stuff because you get what you get. So, but thank you. Appreciate the comment. Are you laughing? Yeah, Spirit just went, laughed. All right, so Roman, I'm going to instruct you not to talk to my mods that way. I have a feeling that we may have a troll. And this is your final warning. If you do it again, we will mute. Yay! Thank you guys for the goal completion. Appreciate you. Hey Rob, welcome in. Appreciate you for coming in.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, I know. It's this kind of day. Yep, only love, light, and respect and kindness are allowed in here. And if that isn't your flow, then it's probably not the place for you. But we welcome all as long as you're able to do those things. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Oh,
you don't what, mister?
Rushing riot.
Ooh, a rushing riot. None of those riot stuff. We just want happy stuff. So, Spirit, can you tell me the name of the dolly? Can you tell me the name of that cool doll over there? The red-headed doll with the green sweater? Figaro. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, thank you, Fire.
Nick?
Sorry, he was aiming that towards you. Once he came in and asking if I could ask that name, I kind of had a feeling we were going that direction. Discover what?
Publicly.
Publicly? Discover what publicly? That was the same voice. Said something about 8. 8 what? Karen, you are just amazing. I appreciate your support and your love.
I'm down to those.
Okay, hang on. Well, I know you can take the heat, but I'm not gonna stand for someone coming in here being rude when you were actually quite kind about it. You're probably nicer than I would have been. Aw, thank you, Karen. I appreciate you. Right now, we're having a lot of complications with equipment. But
Protection against
what, darling?
A building.
So if you guys hear what they're saying, if you wouldn't be so kind to tell me in chat, if you have questions you would like me to ask, like Mama Bear here says, Elsa G, hello spirits, can you say my name, please? So spirits, can you say Mama Bear's name for me?
As a facility.
Hey Beep, welcome in. I didn't see you here.
Together.
Just wanted to give you a little shout out there.
Wales.
Wets and
That is true, long hair. We do have a new spirited doll. We are together. Okay, perfect. I just heard at all costs. So we do have a new spirited doll, and
against COVID.
against COVID.
Oh, you talk.
I mean, it is that season. So spirits, look in the chat right now. Can you say that person's name for me? You're eating right now too. I wish I was eating right now. I went to the store and they had tri-tip steak on sale, so I bought a 5-pound tri-tip steak. It would cost me $20, and I cut that up myself, and I came up with 12 steaks and a bunch of tips for like beef tips and rice and those kind of things. For $20, I had 5 nights worth of dinner for that one tri-tip. It was a good deal. It was at Safeway. They have it on sale for I think it was $5 a pound, which is cheap compared to everything else lately. And that's what we had for dinners. We had tri-tip steaks, garlic embedded. Yeah, me too, Pat. It was really good. All right. Can you say that name that was asked of you? If you could say it, please, in the spirit box, I'd appreciate it.
African overfish.
It's quite.
One at a time, spirit.
It's like all the.
So I heard African fishing. I'm not sure what else. Thank you for the gummy bears. Appreciate you. The high bears. Appreciate you, Junior. Oh, fire that. I could have made steak tacos. Why didn't I? Oh. You heard Catlin's friend? That's interesting. Who's Catlin's friend?
Legan.
Just heard Legan.
Andy.
In Ria.
Hillary.
Good morning, Shorty. Welcome in. You heard I need help? Did someone say they needed help?
The phone.
Yeah, it's my phone. If you need help, then you need to touch something to let me know. Angel, you're supposed to be on vacation.
Defeated.
Thank you, my dear, for the heart. I hope you're having a good time. And hey, everybody, tell Angel happy birthday. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angel. Happy birthday to you. All right, who needs help, Spirit? And to his daughter. That is correct. Hi. In nature? Okay. Can you tell me who's in nature? I figured you would be. I figured. Happy birthday, though. Be safe out there. I know, Angel. That's why I said, who is it? Who's in nature, Spirit? Who are you talking about? I just heard he did. Who did? What's the name of he? Tell me his name, please. You're not singing it? I sing like nobody hears me because, that's what makes you happy and live longer. It's not caring what other people think sometimes.
Smashed out.
He smashed out? I think they're talking about you, Angel. I think they're talking about, because he said he smashed out, which means that you're lit. You're hammered. That's Spirit, can you tell Angel happy birthday? Can you say happy birthday to Angel? Can you do that for us? I just heard I'm coming, but I don't want to know about all that. Alrighty then. Hey, where's my partier, Roy? Can you tell Angel happy birthday?
Morning.
Morning. Roy, you're my partier. I count on you for the party stuff. We're celebrating a birthday. I need you to say happy birthday to Angel or something like that. Can you say birthday?
And on this.
Hello?
Over paper cups.
You want a
The
paper
dozen.
He just said he wanted a paper cup. Yep, I think I heard that too,
Huh?
Angel, but I wasn't sure.
Is
Can you say his name again?
demonstrates.
What? Did you hear happy birthday? No way.
Sent a
You got paper cups. That's funny.
without a debt.
Please sold.
Thank you, Spirit, for acknowledging Angel on his birthday. That's cool. Now, can you touch any of the equipment up there and I'll be even more impressed. I have a new spirited doll, Angel, and so now the rest of them are being very quiet compared to normal.
What?
Hang on. You heard a Mel voice say happy
Dodgy.
birthday? That's awesome. I bet you it was probably... Was it Roy who said happy birthday? Was that you, Roy? See my little new doll there on the right? Behind me. You're behind me. Oh, okay. You could come in front of me if you want. That's where all the good stuff is, the toys.
The same.
You sure you see it? You're not too smashed to not see it. That's awesome. All right.
We can.
All right, Spirit. Can you please do me a huge favor and touch a cat ball? Aw, that's cool, Julie.
Right here.
Right here? Okay. Touch it. We're waiting. There's 4 of them up there. You can touch any of them. When did you get the doll, Julie? You bought it 4 years ago, or is it 4 years old? Actually, Shorty, I'm using the PSB7 and the Ghost Tube box at the same time. I just don't have the PSB7 attached to a Bluetooth speaker. It's just coming out of the normal one, so that's why it's quiet.
Feeling more.
Moment.
Thank you for the baby ghost.
The
But
pride.
remember, it's your birthday. You don't need to give me gifts. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Utilize it.
Yep, 35K likes, and we will do an Estes session. We will, for those of you who don't know what Estes is, it's a sensory deprivation method.
Andy?
Andy, that's the second time I've heard that name tonight. Andy. Who's Andy? Is that the name of the doll? Did you? Did you happen to record it, Shorty? You're welcome.
And Monica.
Remember, you're special and loved and deserve to be having a great time right now. Thank you, Junior. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Who's Andy?
There was.
That's okay.
When they
Hey,
It's quite.
no worries, Shorty. I was just wondering if you were going to post it. That's all. But if you got great evidence, that's all that matters. Yes, I am in my home, Tony. I brought a new friend in. and now
11%.
Everybody's being not as active as normal. But that's okay. They'll get used to each other.
For weeks.
All right, Angel. Have a good night and happy birthday again.
New husband.
A new husband? I know you are not talking to me.
Will come in.
The weeds.
Hillary.
Hillary? Who's Hillary? Yeah, I'm happy to see you. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Make memories. Have extra fun for you. JV's in the house. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What do you mean? Wait, hold up, what? Yeah, I heard it too.
Weekend.
I heard it too. I just didn't want to say anything in case you didn't want, that information out there.
He's amazing.
He's amazing? Yeah, he is. He's a
If he was.
pretty cool guy. I think they just said he has to leave.
When you look.
Yeah, important.
It is your first name. That was, yeah. They're making him VIP because it's his birthday, apparently. Bring him back. They don't want you to leave, Angel. You see a face in the grid? Where, Shorty? I just seen someone ask about an Abby. Can someone find that and pin it for me, please? I don't know who said it. On the right? Where exactly on the right? Is it like above, down below? Could you please ask if... Okay, thank you. So, spirits, do you have a message for Abby? Abby would like to know if you have any messages for her. Holding?
Those. Take rather than.
I don't know what she was laughing at. I just heard tea and crumbs. Crumpet? Teas and crumpet. That's very British. Hold me. Thank you all for the likes. Appreciate it. I see Karen tapping. I see Pat tapping. Y'all doing the river dance. Crystals. Hello, welcome in. I didn't see you. Hi, V. Welcome back. Okay, Tony's asking something. Spirits, if you can read this chat. Okay, so Spirits, read the chat real quick. You're trying to tap Angel. That's okay. You're probably missing that phone in town. Hi there, honey. How are you?
Popular.
Okay. Can you say that person's name, Spirit, in the chat that said, if you can read it? Can you say his name?
John.
No, his name's not John. Good try, though. What's his actual name?
What's wrong with...
What was the music you played? Spirit tapping, that's right. Can you say it a little louder? I think I heard it, actually. Can you say that again? What's the gentleman's name?
Or
Think that.
Shorty wants to know who the Robertson family member is that visited her today. Can you tell us the name of that person?
How has.
Ooh, I love that song.
You will know.
I just heard you all know.
she lied.
She lied. Who lied? Yeah, the spirit wants us to.
And
Yeah, Princess, good stuff. All right, so there was a gentleman that asked you to read the chat. If you, I just heard Angel again. Angel. They just. That's not the person I was talking about, but yeah, that is somebody in chat. Sheffy, can you,
Robert.
I don't want to say your name, so that way it kind of takes away from spirit.
That
So
you
if you could type that again so they could read it again, Mr. Sheff.
with us.
I can't say it because I want them to validate it. All right, see this right here, Spirit? See what I'm pointing at?
He said,
Read that real quick for me. And say what he says to say, please.
All time and friend.
Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Big hugs. Read this right here where I'm pointing. Can you see this gentleman's name for me? Right here where I'm pointing.
It's not. Engineer.
No, his name is not Anjanette. Can you see it?
I got my
Oh, Fire Empress. Oh, it was Angelic. Okay. And there's also, is Angelic still in here? Because she was in here a moment ago.
You'll tell them.
And usually they say your name all the time, Chef. Which, by the way, when I went to go back to clip it, I couldn't find it. So I got to save it on the computer and then go through it again. You heard Chef? I'll be darned.
hand you over.
Tell them. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
of some oak.
Say his name one time and I won't bug you about it no more.
Frank.
His name's not Frank. But hey.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, you did? You did? Oh, I missed it then. Darn it. That's cool.
When they
Right on. So if you said his name, thank you very much. I heard Greg too. So Greg, that's Shorty. That name, I'm going to tell you something. That was when I did the Ouija board, that's the name. They came up, they did all that crazy stuff, that story I told you. You heard your name too? I'll be darned. Well, y'all popular tonight, apparently. But then, so sad story. I'm not going to tell it all for the integrity of my child. But we had a moment where they had to go into an ambulance, and he was given a teddy bear, and he named that darn thing Greg, and he doesn't know a Greg. So I was like, that name always comes back to me when it comes to spirit for some reason. Thank you for saying his name. I appreciate it. I just.
Quicker. Oh. Yeah.
Bishop of Rock.
You're going to shake it around? What?
Right.
It just said right twice.
you're off.
Thank you for the hand heart, Junior. You're amazing. Thank you.
3.
See, Karen liking, Pat's liking. You guys are getting us there. We're only, what is it? It's 24.9K right now. We're trying to get to 35K to do Estes. That would be awesome. If we can do that. Angel, thank you for the heart puffs. Appreciate you.
Imagine.
But remember, it's your birthday. You're not supposed to be gifting me. Why do you feel awful, Spirit?
Circuit.
Spirit, why do you feel awful? Well, I'm not going to take that away from you. I appreciate you. Serpent. We are not doing serpents. Tony, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you, my friend. You're amazing.
What's up?
Surely you know the
He said, surely you know the So I think he was going to say boundaries. That's interesting. I don't know. We can ask them. Hey, Spirit, do you like tiny tinies?
I will put
Oh, she did. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, y'all are catching all the good stuff, and I'm slow. Yeah, I need to make stickers. I'm not cool like the rest of y'all. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. And just so everybody knows, though, on Tuesdays, we are going to do a panel. And hang on, I got a puzzle piece, and I always flunk this test every time. Yep, flunked it. Hang on. So on Tuesdays, we're going to do a group panel, and that is where everybody who is like-minded wants to come in. We're going to do a little panel to where everybody comes up. We discuss the paranormal. We discuss spirituality. And when I say spirituality, I meant paranormal-wise. Not because I don't believe in anything else, but just because I want to keep it on topic. We may run some ghost box. I do have some dowsing rods that we could potentially get into, but just to kind of hear, everybody else, what their thoughts are, any stories they may have, something like that. So we're going to start doing that on Tuesdays. So we'll start we'll do, it's called the Para Unity panel. So we'll do that, and then afterwards we'll do a small investigation, and then Friday nights we will do actual investigations. I do think that next Friday I'm going to try to be on location somewhere. I was actually trying this Friday. I'm having a heck getting people to respond to my phone calls for permissions. I do think that I kind of did get a little information, but our cemetery district right now only has one person managing several cemeteries, and so it could be why I'm not really hearing back from them. So I may take a drive over there and see what's going on. But for now, I would love to, Tony. I think I should make a trip, to be honest.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm talking to my people here.
My people.
He just said my people as soon as I said it.
See.
They're your people too, huh? Okay.
Look.
That was cool. Alright, so y'all doing all the talking, but you're not touching any of the equipment. And I do think that it's because that new friend is sitting over there. The government. Oh Lord, don't get us all started.
Just sort of. You say
Serving.
Yeah, Shorty, that would be fun. I know that Love Star, right now she's on vacation. I think she's going to actually go live tomorrow with her son and doing an investigation. But she's only about an hour and a half away from Seattle. So that would be kind of cool. Sadly, some of them are. JV. Some of them are very political. Some of them like to give us future events, and sometimes that may surround government.
It's a bit demanding.
The village.
The village.
Of choice.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. You and Tammy driving together and coming down, yeah? Yeah. Hey.
Angelic.
Yes, this is me, Angelic. Thank you for saying my name. Tough choice. Lord have mercy. They have never said something so true. Right. Karen's like, am I the only one who wants Estes? I see Shorty tapping. I see Jenny tapping. I see Karen tapping. So Spirit, can you tell us if there about any future events? Are you allowed to tell us about future events?
Could that?
It's okay, Angel. Ooh, did you guys just see that flash?
Stop, Frank.
Well, it's a party.
Thank you, JB. I appreciate you. You are the bestest. Cooped up? Lord have mercy, me too.
Tourette.
Who's cooped up?
Make delivery.
Make a delivery.
In the should be.
It was a lady voice. Okay. So, give us a future event if you're allowed to, please. What's coming?
25.
76.
That's where they said 25 right after do that. Do you mean?
Very.
Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
Then
I know, but it's super late there for
for
you.
just a
I always feel bad for the East Coast folk because by the time I go live, it's like all hours of the night to their morning. 36? Okay. 2060?
and
Holy my. I'm not even going to be around then.
this Paul.
Well, I might. Who knows?
Director up.
I know.
beats.
It's super, super early for you, but you're partying up because it's your birthday. Although you're up.
Yeah.
The best part. What's the best part, Spirit?
I can't pray.
You just turned
21.
50? Oh, when's your birthday, Shorty? Did I miss your birthday? I'm sorry if I missed it. Happy belated, though. I'm a long liver. I hope so. Aw, thank you, Tony. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Means a lot.
It's not gonna happen.
What's not gonna happen?
The former.
They couldn't handle your partying, huh? Take a shot. Oh my gosh. You know what I did? That's why they're saying delivery. Because they know I didn't buy no alcohol after promising them alcohol tonight. That's why they're saying delivery. They want me to DoorDash them some alcohol. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else. Is that what you guys are trying to do? You want me to DoorDash?
How do you get?
Oh my Atlanta. They are... You guys are ridiculous with it. They're laughing. So you want me to DoorDash you some alcohol? What do you want? You tell me what kind of alcohol. If you can tell me, if you can actually tell me the kind of alcohol you want, I will DoorDash it right now. So, but I gotta hear what kind.
Countable.
What do you mean? You hear a lot of German in what? If you're talking about my spirit box, I'm constantly hearing German, but I don't know if you mean like
I got my.
you yourself. You hear a lot of German. So I'm waiting to hear what kind of alcohol do you want, and I'll DoorDash it for you if that's what you want me to do. Yeah, I get a lot of German coming through here. So we have UK
For
voices,
sure.
German voices, French voices, all sorts. Yeah, Roy, tell us what kind of alcohol you want, darling. Did you hear that, JV? No way. Did they really say that? 333, angel number. Someone take a shot. They are so ridiculous.
Brighten up though.
Honestly, after the week I have had, I'll take a shot too. Might be worth it. All right, take a shot of what? Tell me what you want, and if you guys take too long, I can't DoorDash it. Lucky for you, I can do it up until 2 a.m. Right now it's 12:33, so you only got time's a ticking. Here we have time. Ooh, that's a good one. Can you pin Tony's comment, please? So they can... Tony for what, they said. That time they actually said your name loud. All right, see right here, Spirit. Can you read this for me and say what it says, please?
Into the sound.
Tony says time to drink. Thank you for penning that.
Finding.
They're ridiculous, Pat. They are ridiculous.
And showing.
Seriously, my DoorDash driver probably thinks that I'm the biggest alcoholic ever. I don't even hardly drink.
Weakness.
All right. Angel, did you get cake? If you didn't get cake, I'm gonna be so sad. You better got it like a tres leche or something yummy. Hey, Spirits, do you like Fireball? They didn't say it, Tony. They just said do what to do what. Said Tony to do what?
Was the
There you go, Karen. That's. Hey, Harley, welcome in.
Try 'em.
I want, but they're not saying the name. So they don't. Hi, Andy. I don't know. Is that the doll's name? Is it Andy? Because that's like the third time you've said it tonight, and I haven't heard that before. Fireball and Sprite. That might actually be pretty darn good. I've never even had it like though. Thank you for the follow, Randy. Appreciate it. I want it. What do you want, Spirit? Tell me what you want. I want it's not gonna get it for you. You gotta do more than that. You gotta actually tell me the name of the alcohol. Because I won't order it if I don't hear it. I heard you heard chef. I thought I did too for actually just a moment ago. Alrighty.
in the way that
Fireball and you said Sprite, right? I just heard hold on really loud. That sounded like Roy. Roy, come on. We know you're the drinker. You out of anybody should be telling us right now what you want.
Credit and
Did he just say brandy?
I haven't been.
You choosing brandy? Bro, out of everything you could get, that's what you're choosing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, he's usually one who asks for shots. He likes Jack Daniels a lot.
there is a lot.
Sprite and Fireball is good. I believe it. It sounds amazing, actually. A little bit of cinnamon with a little bit of lime and lemon. Over here they are. I don't know why. Sorry, Spirit. Can you say that again, darling?
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are almost there. Maybe they'll tell us in Estes what alcohol they want. Maybe. Are you going to tell us what kind of alcohol you want in Estes?
Waiting for the bus.
You're waiting for the bus? What bus is that?
Joel, thanks for.
Honestly, y'all are making me want to get Fireball and Sprite now.
Yeah.
Do y'all want Fireball and Sprite? Does that sound good to you? I totally want it. Y'all made it to 35K already? Y'all are awesome. Look at you, girlfriend's choice.
Oh, private.
All right, Spirit. We're going to do Estes. You want to do Estes? You want to do Estes? Can you touch one of the equipment up there on the table like you normally do? What's weird is that EMF is just kind of going up and down, up and down.
pausing it.
No, I wasn't pausing. I was just checking something. Ooh, Molly, that sounds good too.
Out today.
All right, so is there somebody who hasn't done Estes yet that would like to in my life? I'm gonna turn off the Vox, guys. So Spirit, we're gonna do Estes, so I'm turning off the Vox, okay?
Yes.
Yeah. He's like, yes. All right, cool. And then I'm turning off this for a second. Aw. So are you, JV. You're amazing. I appreciate you guys. Each and every one of you are amazing. Let's see here. So I need to actually get my timer going since I like to turn that off all the time. Thank you for the follow, V. All right. Did anybody answer me on who would like to do Estes? Because I was turning off all that stuff and I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, I don't know. Is it something in the air? Because my EMF's been going a little bit of... Good, I'm glad. Okay, Shorty said... I said, okay, so Pat and Shorty both have done it before, but I'm willing to let them come up and do it more. Is there anybody else who would like to do Estes that hasn't done it? If not, then Shorty already said that she would. Good night, Angel. Happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. Lots of love. Okay. So you've done it before. You've done it before. Thank you, Junior. I appreciate you. So Estes, let me explain it for the people who came in and I didn't get a chance to explain it. You're shy. That's okay. I don't expect anybody to do anything they're not comfortable with. That's all right. So Estes is a sensory deprivation method. And what you do is you would, I know, I love Estes. What you do is you, with a spirit box, you would use an aux cord to go into some, unless, of course, it's the Bluetooth version. But I prefer the aux cord because I feel like there's not feedback, if that makes sense, more than normal. But then you use noise canceling headphones. Normally, and by the way, I had a really crazy week, so I apologize. I didn't get my eye mask, guys. It's been a wild week, so I do apologize for that because I said I would have it, but everything that could have went crazy did. So that didn't happen. But normally I would be blindfolded to where I can't see as well, but instead I just keep my eyes closed. And then there's going to be a designated person that would ask questions. And the hope is that if I should answer, which sometimes Spirit doesn't, but hopefully they will, if I should answer, that it would correlate with the questions that the other person is asking. I appreciate you letting that slide. If you only knew, this week was... Actually, the last 4 days have been wild. But anywho, so that's kind of, that in a little bit of a short version. But I do have examples of that on my profile. There's quite a few examples. I need to actually add more because I still have one with fire and I have one with Shorty that I need to post still. And I think there's one more that I need to post. But there are a few on there that you can kind of see. I know you are, darling. I know. Okay, so I'm going to turn on the light. So unfortunately, guys, we cannot utilize the flashlight in Estes this time because I can't find the other mag light. And to top all that off, I also have a burnt out bulb in this one. So we're just going to have to go with just the plain Jane stuff. So 1 second, I'm going to switch the camera around. All right. then y'all get to see my ugly mug today, but that's all right. No makeup. It's No Makeup Friday. That's my official thing. No Makeup Friday. All right. So what I'm going to do, so I have a timer. It is digital. And just so you all know, they like to turn this off on me quite a bit. So I need to get one that actually just vibrates. You guys are sweet. But so needless to say, I do have, and this is what the SB7 looks like. So this is what I use. I do want to get the 11. Hey, I see Real Ghost Hunter 1 in here. Hello. Welcome. How's your morning going? I do want to get the 11, which he likes to use a lot. I was actually going to just say your name, so that's funny. I seen your picture. But I want to get the 11, but right now we're just sticking with the 7 until I'm able to do that. And of course, a cat ball goes off when the camera's not on it. They always start getting excited when it comes to this part. But anyway, so I'll have the noise canceling headphones. I'll have this. And what did I do with my aux cord? Oh, here it is. Okay. And then I have the aux cord that I will do that to connect with the headphones. So honestly, these you can get on Etsy, you can get on eBay, you can get on Amazon. It's the SB7s they're about, sometimes you can find them on sale for like $80. But normally they're about $98. It just really depends. But yeah, you can get them in all those lovely areas. I got mine, this SB7, I got it through Etsy. Oh, you like the Pro over the 11? That's cool. I think everybody has their own niche. I think the 11 has a lot of buttons, and I think that's why it's so exciting to me. It's like, ooh, what does this do? What does this do? So, oh, I just heard someone say something already. Okay, so who's my assistant? Did we decide? Because I want to kind of go over the rules and make sure I don't leave anything out. So, not all things spiritual on Etsy is bad, but you just gotta, there's reviews, you can look at, and it is what it is. Okay, wait a minute, Spirit, I hear you talking. Wait a minute, we're not ready yet. Yeah, you heard the rules last time. Okay, sounds good, Fire. Appreciate you doing that. All right, so let's see. Out of everybody that said it, actually, Karen, you didn't do it in my live, did you? You did it in Tammy's live, didn't you? I just heard Spirit say, yep. Okay, Angel. Get some rest. That's fine. All right, so there might be a little bit of glare on these headphones because I couldn't find the black ones. So if there is, it's not paranormal, it's because it's shiny. Okay, so that's working. Okay, so Karen hasn't done it in my live, actually. I'm pretty sure that was Tammy's. So since she hasn't done it, I might bring her up because she hasn't done it before. Here. And everybody does it differently. So my rules are going to be a little bit different. Hang on, honey. I heard you saying hello. Just a second. Let's see. So we're going to bring up Karen.
Hello.
She's going to be the lovely assistant today.
Hello.
See, I can't hear anybody for some reason.
I have myself muted, so.
Hang on, guys. I think my volume got turned down somehow.
Do you hear me? Can you hear us?
Ugh,
I can hear you,
these
Karen.
technical difficulties lately are so fun. can't I hear you guys?
Uh-oh.
This is going to make this complicated.
Yeah, it might.
I can see you talking, Fire, but I can't hear you. All right,
Oh,
guys,
no.
bear with me here.
The spirits messed with their life.
The spirits aren't scared, are they?
Ladies, one of you?
Yes.
Okay,
Can you hear
perfect.
us?
Yep, I fixed it. So my goofy brain, I had it on my headsets earlier, and I still had it connected. I was like, wait, what's
Oh,
going
we
on?
were in the headphones.
Yeah, I know. And it was weird because I thought I heard something because my headphones are over there. I thought I heard something. I was like, that was really quiet. What is going on? How come I can't hear them? But anyways, welcome to my frazzledness.
You're like, I can't hear anybody talking, and then I was like, oh, it's because I had myself muted, and then you're like, wait, I can't hear anybody talking.
Yeah, I have a blonde moment, obviously. It happens from
That's
time to
awesome.
time. And by the way, that is nothing against blondes. There's many in my family. So, that being said, yeah, so SB7 is on. You guys kind of heard. I'm going to unplug this for a second so you can hear what I'm going to hear in my headphones. So the idea is I cannot hear Karen, hopefully. So Karen, what I would like you to do, I'm going to run through these boundaries that we set with these spirits. So, and then Fire Empress is up here in case you have any questions on what to do if something just like you forgot or what have you.
Okay.
Me, I'm older than you, Tony. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm older than you. So watch it about that senior moment there, sir. But anyways, with that being said, number one rule, they're not allowed to touch me. I bet you I am. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Except for, I do utilize my guides to tap me out on time if I don't notice my timer going off. So at the end, if it's time to tap out, Harley, I am not 38. Not even close. We're the same age if you're 48. No, I'm just kidding. I'm older than you. I just turned 49, my friend. So I'm older than you. So anyways, with that being said, tap the right shoulder. And then if I feel that, I usually would say, yes, you did. You just turned 38. You would say, to tap on my left shoulder. So I would say something along the lines of, I felt it on my right. If it's time is up, please have them tap me on my left. Now, a lot of times they will tap me on the left. However, there's been times where they've actually said it in the headphones. Actually, the last 2 times, for some reason, they've said it in the headphones. And last time they ended my time early. So hopefully they don't do this tonight. And I will usually do that. Now, if for any reason I don't tap out when I should, I have vibrate on the timer phone, which has my TikTok on it. If someone could message me on TikTok a couple times so it would vibrate, I would notice that because sometimes I put like I kind of go against the table so I can feel it. So there's that. Okay. So obviously we're just going to ask the questions like you do in Tammy's. Chat's going to help you. And then in the beginning, when I put on the headphones, I just ask you to talk a little bit louder than you normally would when you're asking questions, just to make sure I can't hear you. That way, if I do hear you, I can stop you and say, oh, I can hear you. So we'll need to make sure we're at the right volume. So far, thankfully, that hasn't been an issue. The other thing that I want to state is that What am I forgetting? Fire, help me. Trying to remember
You
what.
told her about your shoulders.
Yes. Told how to tap out. Oh, 15
They're not allowed to
minutes.
touch
That's the
you.
important thing. I only go 15 minutes. So what I will have one of the moderators or anybody who's willing to do, when I put the headphones on, I'll say ready. I'll give you the thumbs up and say ready. And then at that point, that's when you're going to do the sound check. And once I say ready, I want the timer to begin. So if someone can kind of keep an eye on that and let her know when it's time to tap me out. You should be able to hear my alarm go off as well. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So
I'm going to do my best.
Oh, I'm sure you got this. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, so here we go. Oh, someone's talking already. Okay, I'm ready.
Spirit, what is your name?
Okay, hold on. I hear you. That's the first time
Yeah.
this ever happened.
I was gonna say, yeah, you gotta ask her if she can hear you.
Okay.
That's the first time that's ever happened, though. I usually don't hear people. It's like, wait a minute.
Technical difficulties tonight.
What's going on?
Oops.
No, that wasn't you. I mean, I would have heard you even if you said, hey, Carly, can you hear me? So, okay, let's try this again. Okay.
Can you hear me? Carly, can you hear me?
So this is Carly. I
Don't
got
hear
a
me.
bunch of talking. And if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Okay, you can ask now.
Gentleman just said we got to talk really loud.
No, don't talk really loud, spirits.
Spirit, what is your name?
Hey, hey. Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hang on. This is Carly. So I've got so many spirits talking right now. So spirits, one at a time, please. I'm having a hard time keeping up because I'm literally being barraged with words. I just got told keep up.
Spirit, what would you like me to ask you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. My name?
What is your name, Spirit?
It's Ed.
Ed?
It's Ed.
How many other spirits are with you?
Mm-hmm. Wait.
What do you want me to wait for?
Andy.
Who's Andy? Is he another spirit?
So if you need help asking questions, chat is got a bunch of questions for you.
Spirit, what is the new doll's name? Is Andy the new doll's name?
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
It's Tony.
The new doll's name is Tony? What year is it where you're at?
$25.
Are you 25 years old?
They're keeping me from it.
Keeping you from what?
The guy.
What guy? Can we hear your story, Tony? How many spirits are here tonight?
They just said I can't say this word. Every time I do, I get a violation, but it's the C word that is a terminal illness. Liver. I heard liver afterwards.
Do you have horses?
$42.
You have 42 horses?
She was pregnant.
Who is pregnant?
Carly.
Is Carly another spirit?
Maria.
Spirits, is there Emma Rose and Danny Ortez
Henry.
here?
Hang on, this is Carly. They're talking a lot again. Spirit, I need one at a time, please. It's too hard to keep up when you're all talking over each other. So just one at a time, please. Why?
Spirit, who was pregnant?
I heard Emma. She hurts.
Does it hurt really bad?
Yes.
Where does it hurt, Spirit?
Ed. There was something else behind that. I didn't hear what it was. I miss my mom.
What happened to your mom? Who is Ed?
Patrick.
Spirit, who is Ed?
All right, I'm having the weirdest sensation of like an itchy palm on both sides. Stop it.
Spirit, who is hiding?
It was my liver.
I'm sorry to hear that, Spirit.
Spirit, if you are making her palms itch, please stop.
I'm sorry, Carly.
Spirits, you cannot touch her.
I don't know.
Is the doll Ed?
It was me.
Who are you?
This is Carly. I heard me mummy, which it sounded more Spanish than English.
If there's a disrespectful spirit here, leave.
That's a good question. Help.
What do you want help with?
Help.
Spirit, if you are trying to touch Carly, please
Ed?
stop right now.
I want a song.
What kind of song do you want?
Fly like an angel.
That's a good song. Spirits do not touch Carly.
So this is Carly. I'm feeling not good. I feel
Okay, let's
nauseated
tap
and
her out.
dizzy.
Yeah, we need to tap her out.
Yeah.
Tap her
Spirit,
out.
touch her right shoulder. Spirit, touch her right shoulder.
That was me. Oh,
Spirit, touch her right shoulder right now.
Spirit, touch her right shoulder.
Somebody's gonna have to
me?
message her because I can't message her.
You want me to?
Spirits, tell her that she can come out now. Time's up.
Hang on just 1 second, guys. Oh my gosh, I
No,
can't.
we've been trying to tap you out, and they're not listening.
Right.
Okay, I am. Let me get water. There it is. Oh, Lord.
Are you okay?
And I feel yucky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna breathe it out. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna turn on my fan for a minute for air.
No,
That's fine.
girl, you do that.
I think I might just turn mine on too.
Oh, holy cow. I don't need to turn it on turbo though. There we go. So all of a sudden, I got a really heavy feeling, and then, that watery mouth feeling, and then I felt lightheaded. My hands are itchy.
I told them to stop making your palms itch, and then they said, "I'm sorry, Carly."
Oh, really? Okay.
But you did keep saying your liver, and then you said the C word. So
itchy
they're
hands hinge
thinking,
from
yeah.
liver issues. It's the new doll. It could be. I don't know nothing about that. I mean, I didn't grab it because I thought it was that way.
I think it is your new doll. You got a bunch of names that came through too.
That was the
You
other thing. I couldn't keep up. They were.
you got Ed, you got Tony, who said he was 25, and then you got Maria and Emma.
Oh, okay.
And I think Emma was for Molly and Chat.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oh man, that was really I don't think I've been affected like that before.
Yeah, you
Not
started
bad.
breathing. The way you were breathing was kind of heavy-ish.
Not because I was
And
trying
then
not
everyone's
to
like,
be
tap her out,
embarrassed and
tap her
live and
out.
get sick.
Yeah, everyone's like, tap her out. So we were trying to tap you out.
Hey,
And they weren't
I'll
listening.
be
And I'm
forever
like,
known as the girl
oh
who throws up during Estes. I was not about to have that happen. I was like, no. Not today. Andy came through a few times as well. Oh, okay. Tell as much knowledge as you know and tell them to come to me. Okay, I don't know anything. I went to if it's the doll, it's brand new to me. I went to Goodwill today, and I was just really drawn to this doll. It was cute, so I went, and I used to collect dolls. I just really only keep spirited dolls now. But there was just something about this doll, so I got it. When we got out of the car, I always have my K2 meter in one of them in my purse, just in case something happens. I like to pull them out and just mess around because I'm a nerd like that. But it started going off a lot, all the way to the red when I told it to. I mean, not always, but when I told it to. Yeah, it was a Goodwill doll. It was only $10. I'm still feeling kind of weird. Hang on. Okay, we're good.
Do you have some candy you can eat?
Yeah, but they're Atkins candies. Candies? They're like 1 gram of sugar. I don't think that's gonna help. But we'll try it.
She's like, I need like 10 of them.
Because when you get like this, you kind of need a little bit more than 1 gram. Uh-oh. You woke somebody up. Whoops. Okay, so don't mind me why I chew on a Atkins. By the way, these things are bomb. These little milk chocolate caramel singles. They're really good. Okay. So the doll is a boy, Emily. It's a boy doll. I don't know if the spirit attached is, but the doll is a boy.
That must be Ed.
Yeah, I do feel more at ease. But that is interesting that they mentioned liver. My hands were itching like no tomorrow. Like really itchy. And now they're not. They're a little red where I was itching. But yeah, that was weird. So I'm sorry, Karen. I'm sorry I had to end that so fast. We may do another one.
No,
here
it's
in a minute.
okay. No, I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
I'll wait a minute and then we'll try again if you're up to it, if you're still on. But I think I'm going to take a break.
You take a break.
You know, I
You
also
do what you
might,
need to do.
I'm actually tempted to take this doll and put it somewhere when we do it next time, just to make sure that that isn't the cause. Big C with pregnancy. Wait a minute, Shorty Googled what? I love you too, Emily, honey. Emily, it kind of looks like a boy to me, the doll. Yeah, go ahead, Tony. So I can put salt around it to prevent it from doing too much. Oh, gosh. I mean, I don't know. It's got short hair. Maybe it's a girl with bob. I'll show you. Hang on. Let me flip the camera around.
Oh, she Googled what can cause itchy palms.
Uh-huh.
And it was liver.
Yeah, I know that as a medical professional, but unfortunately, because there were so many voices talking to me, I mean, it was weird because a couple times it was a lot, and then all of a sudden it just kind of went dead silent for a while. And then, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, itchy hands can be caused. So that's the doll right there in the green with the K2 meter kind of popping every now and then.
That's supposed to be a girl.
That's the new doll that I got today. Yeah, I always sage.
It looks like a boy.
Not only a doll that I have, I always sage the dolls, but I always sage prior to any spirit communication and then after for cleansing as well. Oh, Lordy.
He looks like an Ed.
Well, I get that name a lot on like Spirit Box, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's who's attached to that doll.
I do think it's.
I think it's a male that's attached to it, but I don't think his name is Ed.
Okay, hold
Okay.
up. Hold up. I missed Tony's question. Oh, there it is. That's interesting. I said something about all of the spirits answers chat questions and we all stopped. Oh, really? Okay, I guess that would make sense because then it went quieter. Yeah. Well, okay, so Emily, here's this. I've gotten Andy, like 3 times tonight that I know of. I don't know about Estes, but I got it before Estes about 3 times through Spirit Box, and that's not a name that I get normally.
No, in Estes you got Ed, Tony, Maria, Emma.
So Ed, Tony, Maria, and Emma. Okay. Oh yeah, long hair. There can be several attachments to a doll, to be honest with you. But I pulled the doll out since it did all that. I was trying to get the information. Wait a minute. Andy came through Estes at least 2 times. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty darn interesting, isn't it? Well, I will tell you that my equipment usually goes off pretty religiously, and as you can see, it's not doing a whole lot, and that's where that doll is. However, Spirit Box was all over the place. I mean, like, overloaded. I feel like whatever was affecting you came with you from another location. All right, Tony. So I don't think it was the cemetery because I haven't had anything going on. So the only thing I can think of is this. I mean, the only thing new is this doll, to be honest.
So I guess there was one spirit that was hiding.
Could have been. This one has 2, one hiding. Okay. Oh, I am feeling better. Whew, so that's good. So at least it's not me. Stanley Hotel. What about the Stanley?
She said that the doll has traveled.
Okay, so the Stanley Hotel is actually a haunted hotel that I know of very well.
I don't know if she means CO as in like Colorado, but she says Estes CO.
So there is a Stanley Hotel. That's a good
I
question.
think that's where she thinks the doll came from, or has been there.
I don't know. You looked so uncomfortable about 5 minutes in. So I don't know about the time lapse because unfortunately, when you're listening into those headphones, you kind of lose touch of time and sometimes what they even tell you because it's just you're focusing so much on getting what they're saying. But yeah, I was extremely uncomfortable once I started feeling the hand itching. That was uncomfortable because it was actually almost like a sensory overload. It was driving me nuts. And then, but the feeling, that nausea got me. That knocked me. Now, if it is a C word patient,
The nausea could have been because you did say pregnant.
oh,
So you could have
Yes.
been nausea because of that.
wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a spirit through the spirit box before, earlier in the live, that said something about being pregnant? I said, not me.
Yes.
Yes.
What up?
Maybe they wanted you to feel
Okay.
pregnant with me.
No, man. No.
She's like, not today.
No. Oh, what? And it said Carly was pregnant? Not unless it's immaculate in unless mama's married. No. Hey, all of a sudden that KT went up. Hey, doll, is the doll's name Estes? If the doll's name's Estes, can you touch any of the equipment up there for me? Yeah, it's a definite hell no. Not. I have a lot of kids and a lot of grandkids, and I'm not even 50 yet. We're not trying to do all that. Hey, Josh, welcome in. Thank you for the likes. All right, so, it went to yellow, y'all. Is the doll's name Estes? If it is, go all the way up to the red on that K2 meter. And that's kind of flickering a lot, huh? Karen asked who was pregnant.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, no, they're full of it. Oh, could you even imagine? No way. All right. I feel it. You feel this doll went to the Stanley Hotel? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Shorty, because I've never had that name before. And it's come up several times tonight. And I'm wondering, you said it said Tony, so is it talking about, because we were asking it to say his name and it did several times, is it Chef it's talking about or an actual spirit named that?
I think we asked what their name was, and it said Tony. And then I asked how old he was in chat, and then he said 25.
Oh. You think the doll's name's that? We can ask. Hey, the spirit in the doll, the new doll over there, is your name Tony? If it's Tony, touch the equipment on top of the table there for me. Yeah, that thing's blinking pretty good.
I've seen it go to yellow right now.
Can you make it go to red?
Okay, JV, that's fine. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, can you make that go all the way to the red if your name's Tony? Your name's Tony. Get that K2 meter, that green light that you're flashing so well, all the way to the red. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna go grab more water, guys. I'm just feeling like, I don't know, like I need some life. Honestly, I don't normally get that kind of situation. I mean, yeah, they touch you from time to time.
Yeah, but that one was like really intense.
All right.
Like you could see on your face how uncomfortable you were starting to feel.
Yeah, I was not doing well. All right, so I'm going to take Harley's advice. I'm going to turn on the SB7 and the Vox for you guys to ask questions while I step out for about a minute, if that's okay.
That was just fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
See, this is the problem with also being a sensitive. You kind of, it's not the fun, like everybody's, oh, that's so cool. No, it's really not. I mean,
Do you want to feel the pain?
Right, it's not what it's cracked up to be. Yeah, and we're gonna set more boundaries. Ooh, that guy does not sound happy. All right, y'all, listen carefully because I'm gonna go outside for a second, okay? All right, thank you.
Okay.
I will be right back too.
So it.
Hello, Spirit.
So,
What's up?
That was a man's voice, wasn't it?
Yeah, he said, "What's up?"
Is that Roy? Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I can't stand outside. It's cold, so I'm going to go to the back of the house. It's cold out there. So I'll be right back.
It said talk. Yes, Spirit, you guys can talk. We can hear you now.
Fuck.
Did he say, what did you say? Can you guys understand what they're saying? I have my headphones in, and I can't hear, like, I can't understand that.
Echo, trust.
I think he said, can I trust you? Ginger, what is your name? They sound kind of. Do they sound far to you, or do they sound like they're like really close?
Okay.
Is that fan too loud for you guys?
No, the spirits like it's hard to understand them. I don't know if they're far away
I
or
might
like.
have turned the volume down. Hang on. I don't know what language that was. How's
I
that?
heard down under.
Lights down.
Yeah, he sounds like he's down under, to be honest. He sounds awesome. I don't mean it like that. Come on now. I meant like the country, the island. Hang on, just seconds.
What did I just walk into?
Yeah, Harley. Let me see if I can find you here.
Vehicles.
Vehicles. What about them?
Keeps flashing.
What does?
My screen.
Oh, really?
No.
Your screen is flashing.
Yeah.
That's
That's
weird.
weird. Like it looks like your phone is glitching type flash.
Like it's a camera flash or something.
Oh, really?
Huh.
It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it looks fine on my end too.
Okay.
I would just.
So I think Tony's right. I think that we need to establish boundaries with this new doll, just in case this is the culprit. I don't have.
Yeah, because I tried multiple times to tell Spirit to tap you out on your right shoulder, and they were not doing it. So then I said, tell her that she can come out now.
Okay, so let me help you with that. So next time, instruct my guides.
Okay.
Just say, hey, Carly's guides, she needs you. Now's the time. She needs you.
Okay.
That's
because they were not listening.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how long you guys were trying, but all I knew is I was feeling so bad, and I was trying not to embarrass myself in front of everybody. I just pulled myself.
It was only like a few minutes that we were trying, or they were trying to get you out.
Okay. Yeah, so I think we need to establish some boundaries. So if the spirited doll right there, the brand new one, I don't know how many spirits are in there. I don't know what your name is, and I know you're new here, and I didn't maybe establish how I should have. Usually I go over it with you, but this is what I'm going to say right now. We cannot affect people in this home that way. Is that understood?
And you?
Yes, Angel. I heard Angel. Hey, Ricky. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. All right. So do you understand?
Season.
It's what season?
Turkey season? Is that what he just said?
I think he said something very wild for sure. Okay.
I mean, turkey season is around the corner, so.
All right. So, Spirit, I want to know you understand. So either make that, touch one of those equipments up there to let me know you understand. Tell me in the spirit box. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to separate you, and I don't want to have to do that. So can we come to an understanding that you need to respect my boundaries? It's not okay to make me feel that way.
Mind it.
Mind it?
That was a female that said mind it?
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, thank you, JV. I appreciate that you were trying to message me. I didn't even feel. That's another thing. My timer was off, by the way. So I'm gonna have to come up with a new plan for the timer.
Yeah.
You got
JV was trying to message
you. You got one of them kitchen timers?
I did, but not any longer. I can get one though. They're cheap enough.
Yeah, I was just saying if you have one that works.
Okay, about
Yeah, I'm in the front.
Spirits, you're not allowed to attach to anyone in this chat, anyone in that house. You're not allowed to do anything but answer questions.
Yes.
Let that be known straight out.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but the K2 meter's kind of bugging. All right.
Well, it's going higher up than what it had been, going towards the green and yellow now.
I think they said home.
Estate.
You just said
Estate?
estate, like an estate sale type estate.
Oh.
Is that what?
Apology.
Apology. Okay, we'll take that. I'll take an apology. Just we gotta stick to the boundaries, otherwise I'm gonna have to surround you in salt and separate you, and I don't want to have to do that. Okay? So can we just live harmoniously and have a good time with each other?
I like stick.
What do you think?
Safe.
Strange.
I thought he said safe.
I think he did too. I heard safe in a deep man's voice.
I think it
Yeah.
said faith.
Well, faith,
Oh, I don't think it was you.
whichever they need to have it.
Long hair.
Jody said she heard sage.
Everybody heard something. A little different. That's funny. Is the speaker just, is it just me or is it kind of like echoey?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, is it like, because it's far away? Is it close?
Cheers, Sherry.
Cheers, Sherry. Is that the alcohol they're asking for? Hey, remember, the alcohol you're asking for has got to be one I like. I just heard Ed again, guys.
Girl, that Fireball, you gotta do Fireball, Crown Royal, Green Apple, and
Nope.
Sprite. All three together.
The way I felt. Oh, Sherry's in here. That's hilarious.
She said cheers.
He's emerging.
He's emerging.
Obviously, cities.
Is it legal?
That's a
The laugh was cute.
Wait a minute. Molly's saying that she can't hear. What is it that she's not able to hear?
The world.
The world. What about it? Remember, stop yelling, Roy. He laughs.
I need to tell you guys good night.
All right. Sorry, Karen, darling. We'll do it
Oh,
another
it's okay.
time.
Yeah, we'll do it another time.
All right. Have a good night,
Have a
sweetie.
good evening.
Thank you. Good night.
It was cutting you off. Okay. Ooh, there you go. It's like a Shirley Temple with a cat. All right, Pat. Sleep well. I bet you are tired because you were doing all that tricking around the penitentiary tonight.
Incentive.
Incentive?
Yeah. I kind of want to just like remove that doll and see if anything normal happens.
Well, if that's what you feel, do it. That
That's
way
what I
you can
think here
you
now.
understand.
It
I
kept
think,
putting my phone
Oh,
on.
I think you said, I think no.
Well,
Well, we didn't ask.
yeah.
I mean, not to be mean, but we did not ask. All right.
How many spirits are in here?
That doll's giving me creepy vibes. Like, every time I look at it, all I see is the smirk on its face and it's creepy.
Yes, it is.
All right.
I don't do dolls, girl.
I don't mind them. I usually don't have like, well, you know how it is. It's usually light and love here. We don't have all this craziness.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's just because when we were little, my uncle would take the porcelain dolls and tie the fishing line to it on a fishing pole, and he would creep us out and make the doll move where you can't see
Oh my goodness.
to keep us in our beds at night. That's what he would do to us.
I buy my mom reborn dolls all the time. She's an Alzheimer's patient, and that's what makes her happy. So I buy her those reborn dolls all the time. A problem? Yeah, I have a problem.
No primitive.
What?
No
Not in
primitive?
front of me?
Actually,
Oh.
Hang on, guys. I'm wanting to see if we can get.
but
And
it,
they killed off my laser grid, and it had a full charge. I even did rechargeable batteries this time. You'll be proud of me. But it's dead. Dead. I normally have them last a long time.
Spirit, can you touch a cat ball for us?
Who makes them? Does she sell them online?
Of course.
How many spirits are in here? Can you tell me how many spirits are in here tonight?
Okay, Josh. Spirits.
We're good.
No, you need to answer the question, otherwise we're just not going to communicate. He just said okay. Okay, so how many spirits are here? Give us a number, please. Shorty heard 36.
That's the number I got earlier.
50. He just said 50. There's 50. You know what? As busy as that spirit box was, that would not surprise me in the slightest. It was so busy. So you're saying
you said it was loud.
And I wonder if, usually we utilize equipment, but it's not really happening for some reason. And
No, I think the spirit in that doll is hostile. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Are you saying there's 50 spirits here? Are you kidding me? So is there really 50? Yes or no? Hi, Freedom.
Talking about me.
We're talking about you. Well, that depends. Who are you?
Gus.
Gus?
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 Okay, Gus.
Well,
Are you in the doll? A lady just said, I think so.
The decision.
good decision.
Tongues.
Tongues.
Tongues. Is the doll's name Emma?
Ew, I didn't like that laugh.
I didn't either.
They did say they were excited about catching the bus earlier. That's funny.
You just conduct.
Oh, long hair. Oh my, you're right. What is it? Can you remember what they said exactly? Because I forgot. Something about
As far as we should.
22?
a ginger when they're angry, their eyes turn red too, or something like that. I don't remember. Emma is Molly's. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Okay, so that explains why she's messaging me.
Remember?
Remember what? What is it that we're remembering?
A lot of.
Right, no yelling, please, darling.
Yeah.
All right, so if you guys are not able to use the equipment, can you tell me if there's something that's blocking you from using the equipment?
It's the last week of.
It's a loudspeaker.
Yeah, and he's right, because that's how you guys are hearing. So are you able to touch the equipment up there?
And she is one of the.
She's one of these.
Is one of these?
Yeah. Who's she? That was a whole darn sentence, too. She's one of these.
Snitch.
All right, spirits that aren't in that doll. Would it be better if I removed the doll?
Joseph.
Joseph. Understand. All right.
What's
sure.
the doll's name?
We don't know. We've been trying to
Yeah,
figure
well,
that one out.
I'm asking the spirit
Yeah, I think
what
he's
the doll's
asking.
name is.
Can you tell us the doll's name? Okay, guys, I think I am going to remove it just for now.
That's what I was getting, Shorty. That's the vibes. Like, I feel like what's attached to that doll is
Because as you
hostile.
can see, it's all on. I mean, there shouldn't be a reason why it's not working.
Yeah, and when we did the live that last time, the lion was touching the bat cat ball.
Over here, right? The one I just touched?
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, this is not going off on anything. But I get close to the doll and look.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nothing down here. Get to the doll, look. What the heck? All right, darling. We're going to have to remove you. Sorry. What did he say?
I'm your father?
It sounded like Luke, I'm your father, didn't it?
That's exactly what I thought it said.
I swear that's what I heard. I'm your father.
Luke, I'm your father.
All right. So it's put away. Let's see if they can do anything else. That was so. All right, Spirit. I just heard darling. All right, so can you touch anything up there now? Whoa, that was
There it
loud.
goes. The cat ball went off.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, you're kidding.
No.
So it is blocking them.
Yeah. He's being there. I feel like it's a male energy in that doll, and he's being very hostile.
Wow.
Mine.
I just heard a man yell mine.
Yeah, I don't think he likes to share. He's not a sharing.
He's going to have to learn to share, otherwise he's going to have to be rehomed because there's...
How many spirits we got in here now?
Spirit Charlie's asking how many are here. And thank you for touching the equipment.
Come on, spirits, talk to us. Let us know how many are in here.
Business.
It's a
Yeah,
business.
it's business.
Yeah, we need to know. Come on, Harley.
Come on, talk to us. Tell us about the business. Spirits, are you wanting to talk to us now that the doll's gone?
You just said it's a business?
Is it? Yeah. The doll's gone. Y'all can feel free to talk to us now.
No, but he's in a box with salt.
Labor.
Later.
Well, we'd really like to know now instead of later.
What?
I heard I'm a boogeyman.
Oh boy. And cat ball.
Cat
Yeah,
ball.
see, that doll was preventing them from using the equipment, guys.
Yes, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, because the lion used the cat ball the last time.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, at least they're able to use the equipment now. So I'm just gonna keep it in the salt until it can learn to play nice.
Is Roy here? If you are, can you touch the cat ball?
Hey, Roy, if you're here, can you touch the cat ball, darling?
She's very cool.
I need a break.
No, I said she's a brave. I didn't hear the last part though. She's a brave something.
Spirits, do y'all have a message for Julie?
It is time out for real. It said beans.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there. How are you, sir? You don't happen
Wish
to.
again.
You want to wish again? Okay. You don't happen to know how many spirits here currently, do you?
Right.
Did he say no?
No, he said right. Yeah, Shorty, but it's new. I'm gonna give it an opportunity. And if it doesn't, oh, something just, that K2 just flashed a little.
I seen that.
Is that you, Roy? Roy, is that you? If so, can you touch the equipment up there?
The ball against it.
The ball is gonna set. Okay. The ball's fine. We like it when the ball lights up. Go for it.
And that's every. I mean, because he.
I think he said I'm about 70.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Do you mean 70 years old, sir?
Heard, yeah.
He does, Shorty. I heard yeah, too. Okay.
Something that's not.
No, we're not going to knock anything over. I am not trying to clean a mess at 1:50 in the morning. Let's just touch the equipment over there. It lights up. That's good enough for us. What the heck?
What was that?
Going camera.
Yes, it's the camera.
Electricity.
Electricity. There is a power
Electricity.
grid. There's a power grid for you to take from. It's right there under
How did he get?
under the desk. Where did he go? He went in the box.
Take another break.
You
Take
need to-
another bite?
I think he said you need to take another break.
Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm doing fine.
Spirits,
now.
do we need to take another break?
I'm on the couch.
No.
That's right next to me. Just saying.
Oh, maybe they're taking a break.
So who's on the couch? What's your name? Who's on my couch?
9.
One at a time, please. I honestly don't need a break, guys. I feel good. I feel way better. Are you trying to come up with an excuse? What's the, you heard Ellen? I'm at my home.
A woman.
This
A
is
woman?
a woman.
What about a woman?
Well, it was a woman who said I'm on your couch. Oh, that's what you heard. Okay, thank you, Shorty.
In time.
Yeah, there you go.
Spirit roll call. State your name and next.
All right, so JV says spirit roll call. State your name and next. What's your name? I didn't understand him.
I heard forget about it.
Well, if we don't listen, if we don't know your name, we're not going to speak.
Andre? Did he say Andre?
Yes, I heard Andre. That's what I said. All right, Andre, hello. My name's Carly. Well, my house is very active because I happen to have abilities that tends to bring them in. Plus, I do have spirited dolls. No matter where I live, this is how it goes.
I'm pretty sure everybody has an active house.
Well, nowadays, you know how old this earth is? All right, so Spirit, I heard one name. Give me another one. There's 50 of you, so that we should at least have 50 names.
Competition?
You just heard Kobe? Okay, so we have. That's only 2. 48 more to go. Troy. Oh, cat ball just went off.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah, that doll was definitely doing it, guys. I'll be darned. Okay. You know, sometimes you second guess, maybe it wasn't, but now I think it was because that has been going off nonstop and it wasn't before. Like, it was literally nothing before.
There it
Thank you
goes
for
again.
Yep. Thank you for
Derek.
setting the Derek. Oh, I don't like that name. But nice to know you.
Retreat.
Retreat.
Okay,
Tree.
Yeah, I heard retreat. Are you a military person? Is somebody here in the military?
Maybe that 70-year-old.
Thank you for a rose, Junior. I appreciate it.
Possum.
She just said a possum. Which is crazy because there was one down the road the other day. Because my daughter only lives like 3 houses down, and I was parked in her driveway, and a big old possum ran by. You heard imposter? Okay, a big old possum ran by. Biggest possum I swear I've seen in a long time.
Possums are so cute.
They're so ugly. They're whoa, man. Whoa. All right. So we heard retreat. Is there someone who was in the army? If so, touch the equipment on the table there. I just heard a lady say yes. Yeah, I think you're right. Roll call is right because we got way more names that way. Not as many as we should have got though. Okay, so I think we've figured out that the new doll needs to learn how to play nicely. So that's that. It was
Well, at least we figured it out.
true.
Oh, now
There's that 70-year-old again. That's the same voice.
giving out, yeah?
Yeah, we can hear. He goes, "Can you all hear?" Yeah, we can hear you.
This.
Oh, that sounded
That
like
sounded
a
like
kiddo.
a kid. Yeah.
State your name and drink. Well, unfortunately for them, they waited too long to tell us to drink because it's 2 a.m. So,
Yep, it's supposed to be 3 here.
yeah,
There's 4 here.
in Washington State, last call is at 2 a.m. and in Oregon it's 2:30 a.m. No, Shorty, can you type it again for me, darling? Sorry, I didn't see it. Ugh.
Her
On here.
last comment was, "Now that the doll is gone, do you want to try Estes again?"
I'm going to, but right now I want to kind of a little bit, just a little bit longer.
Store.
You're in Washington State too, Josh? I didn't know that.
Example, I'm JV, Sprite, and Fireball with Cherry.
He's doing it like it's an AA meeting. Oh my gosh. And by the way, I just heard a spirit go, "Oh, you're in Yakima? Awesome. I used to live in Tri-Cities. I don't any longer, but I used to." Oh, cat ball, guys.
Cat ball. Yep.
Yeah, spirit 8.
Spirit.
It's a triple A though. They have a flat
By the way,
side.
I'm sick.
Yes, I was feeling sick. Did you
Mom
just hear
and
that?
Dad.
Yeah,
Mom
I
and
heard
Dad?
that.
Mom and Dad.
Who's your mom and dad? And just so you guys know, I just seen a spirit in the left. It's out of the camera vision. But I just seen it looked like a man. Who did I just see over to the left? If I seen you, can you come touch that cat ball again?
Triple A if they are lost.
So,
Hilarious. Oh, that's funny because I'm closer to Tacoma now. So we just traded spots apparently.
I think those are just like her plants. Shorty was asking, what do the other things do that are by the cat ball?
Absolutely nothing. They're just there for pretty.
TC,
But down below, I have the rim
I'll see
pod.
if I know.
I have a K2 meter, and I have cat balls as well. Normally, I utilize the flash. Good morning. Normally, I have the flashlight, but my light bulb burnt out. It's just a little. It's kind of like. And these mag lights, the light bulbs nowadays are not the same as they used to be, and they're kind of like Christmas lights. You have to plug them in that way, and the fuse is not good.
Did you happen to take the bottom off of your flashlight and look underneath that spring to see if there's an extra light bulb? Because mag lights generally send an extra bulb.
No, they didn't give me one. That's what I did. I was ripped off. But no, there isn't one. But that's okay. I can buy a new one. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. It's just not available to me tonight. And I have another magnite somewhere, but for some reason all my stuff is missing. So it could have accidentally been lost at the cemetery when we were there, because other people were using the stuff. Why is it called a cat ball? Because it's actually a cat toy that lights up when they roll it or what.
On your way.
What?
On your weight?
Something like that.
I've heard on your way.
Here we are.
On your way?
Who's here? Who's we? What's your name? That's a little kid right there. Who's the little one? I want to know the little one's name. He's in his teens. That did not sound like anybody in his teens.
I don't think he's in his teens.
Hey, Spirit, is there anyone here for Julie?
Assembly.
Spirits, can you make the cat ball go off again, please?
On today.
On today.
On today? Yeah, we'd like it to go on today.
All right, want to hear him? I just heard Bernice.
That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah? Josh, sorry. Amazon? You better be sending me something good.
A few reasons.
A TV? Is that what I just heard?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard TV as well.
What happens to
Amazon and TV.
Are you going to send me a TV? Because I do have a broken TV that I need to replace.
Full of trucks.
He just said Donald Trump. Are you serious? No politics. It gets everybody crazy. Cat ball just went off.
Thank you for the cat ball, Spirits.
CCTV.
Yes. Need that back.
I want long hair. I wanted a 75 inch.
Well, that's what I had until my son accidentally broke it.
Oh.
My kid hit mine too. Except mine's a 65-inch.
So here's the story of the 75-inch, and I nearly cried, to be honest with you, but I had pulled it down. I don't have a wish list, no. I do have Amazon Prime, but I don't do wish lists. I don't expect people to be buying it. All I want is y'all to be here and enjoying everybody's company. But I was thinking about, because there was another creator who did an Amazon wish list on the equipment that they use. I may do something similar to that, but not to where people buy it, but they can see what I use and then potentially buy it if they like it. But anyway, as far as the 75-inch TV, I have pulled it down to dust and clean. And my son had just got a longboard, and he had it in the house, and I told him, don't do that in the house. You're going to break the TV. And the moment he said, I'm not gonna break it. Cat ball. It went right for the TV full force and destroyed it. I was like, why does that always happen when you tell a kid, don't do that? And oh, we won't. And like literally seconds later, it was toast.
My 3-year-old decided it was a good idea to take a metal rod and swing it at our TV, and our TV is attached to the wall.
Oh no.
And it's not even a year old, and I tried to contact insurance because it was under warranty still, and they said that they wouldn't fix it.
Years ago? Oh, that's crazy. Kids are funny. Okay, wait a minute. Amazon link for an ion ball. Let's see what people let me. Oh, it won't let me because I'm in live. Can you DM that to me, please, JV?
I can DM it to you.
Anybody, if anybody can DM it to me, that'd be great. Right, Josh? For real. I was like, oh, Lord.
Spreading the con.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again, Spirit? Oh.
In the times like.
Is it like a plasma ball? Is that what you're talking about?
That
Like
would be cool.
Because I know plasma balls, you can see when they touch it, because I used to have one, but it cracked. Oh, I bet, Josh. Kids are something else. They're wild.
To say the least.
Whispering? I don't.
The terror.
Yes, I have tarot. No, tarot. I have tarot cards up there. Do you see them? How many different decks do you see up there? Give me the number of decks.
Cody, I heard whispering earlier when we were doing Estes method. I heard a man whispering.
Whispering?
What's up?
What's up?
Is something.
It's something. Okay. You heard deck after that? They've been kind of, I don't know. They've been pushing me towards that here lately. I was going to start doing like a morning pool for people, but I don't know. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. All right, Spirit, can you touch that cat ball again so we know that you're still able to communicate with us? Or willing, for that matter? Can you touch any equipment up on the table? I would really love the REM pod to go off tonight. That'd be great. Good morning. Are you debating it?
Kind of like he laughed at us.
All right, I'm going to give myself about another 10 minutes. And then I think we're going to try Estes one last time. Okay, we can ask. Hey, Spirit, what's for breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You. What's for breakfast? That song sounded familiar, like a Halloween cartoon song. Yeah, they got all excited about. They love breakfast. So what's for breakfast, Spirit? Can you tell us? What did he say?
Geezer.
Geezer?
And then I heard bacon.
Bacon. You want bacon? What else? What do you want with your bacon? Bacon is the meat candy. I can see why they asked for it. Did you counterbalance? Well, before you came in, they did say tarot and then deck.
Very good.
What's up?
What's up?
Do you like waffles, Spirit?
I like waffles.
Yeah.
Are you a
I
waffle?
like bacon, waffles. I like food.
All right, so spirits, do you think it's safe to do another Estes in 10 minutes? You think I can do that?
Go.
I don't know if he said I don't know or go.
I heard I don't know.
Days.
100 days for what? Oh, Julie, you hate pancakes? Really? I love them.
I don't like pancakes, but this is why. Is because the butter doesn't stay like the squares on a waffle. The butter stays in the squares.
That's okay. Y'all both can push them my way. I'll take care of them for you.
That they so
But I've also discovered crepes are pretty amazing.
I like crepes or pigs in a blanket. Both of those are good.
Oh my god, give me banana, Nutella, crepes. Oh.
All right, now it's almost 5 o'clock here. Y'all gonna make me go in there and start cooking?
That's funny. All right, spirits. What are we doing? Are we gonna do an Estes? If we are, touch that cat ball so I know, because I got 8 more minutes. Are you willing to do a cat ball touch?
on the hot.
On the hot plate. You want pancakes on the hot plate?
Heck yeah!
They're funny. Estes waffles. Oh wow! Thank you guys. 52 point. Mine says 7, but we'll go with yours. 8K.
Oh, mine says 8. 52.8.
I said 52.7.
They're laughing at us, guys.
52.8. That's because spirits are holding it back.
Yeah. Hey,
Now
by the
mine says
way, you know,
52.9.
I have that first. So the one pinned one that I have Spirit Talker on, and I have the SLS camera on it. Someone wrote me yesterday and said, "Did you realize that when you told the spirits to take your battery, that they actually gave you 2% power?" I was like, "What?" And I'll be darned if I didn't go on there and look, and it went from 51 to 53. So they gave me power instead of taking power. I've never seen that before.
That's pretty cool.
No, I haven't either.
And I never even noticed that. That's been up for over a year, and I've never noticed that before. Ooh, Dutch babies. That guy laughed at that. That is different. I've never, ever experienced that before. So, Spirit, there's a cover charge for Estes. I hope you can afford it.
Wait, what were they saying that one day when we were talking? They were talking about the club.
Yeah, they
And
said
there
there
was
was a fee. Remember?
Yeah.
They were telling us there was a fee, and we asked how much, and they told me $30. I said, I've never paid $30 to get in a club in my life.
So,
$30 cover charge. You better be giving me some good entrees, some free drinks. Yeah. All right, Spirit. If you're still willing to communicate, I need you to touch the equipment up there. So
Don't know.
Ooh, little. So little.
Rainy and dry.
It's rainy and dry. That's a little difficult to do. Bank account. What are you trying to tell me? I'm broke? I don't need you to tell me that.
Something's gone wrong.
Something went wrong? I didn't hear what he said went wrong.
Something went wrong.
Oh, shoot.
Spirits, make a cat ball go off for us. I know you can do it.
Yeah, they did it like several times already.
Right.
Can the lion... Is the lion? If the lion's there, can you make that cat ball go off behind you like you did the other night? And you notice that K2 meter is not even moving anymore.
No, it's not.
Gotcha.
That's the same one.
It actually hasn't moved since you taken the doll out.
Well, it moved one time, it bumped up, and then it hasn't since. And it was barely bumped, though. It went to the yellow. That was it.
I'm testing.
You're testing? Okay. Can you touch that cat ball up there by the ghost in the globe for me? In the holder. Would you be willing to do that for me, Spirit?
That was.
What was that?
Touch any of the equipment up there. I'd even be happy. See that red light right there?
The jacket.
The jacket. See the red light right there? If you touch that pole that's coming up from the red light, it lights up to a bunch of different colors. There's like yellow, green, purple, red.
Here's some. It's been interviewed as well.
That voice sounded like a pastor.
Yeah. Hey, Spirit, can you tell Julie if her Aunt Carmen is here? Is her Aunt Carmen here? If her Aunt Carmen's here, touch some equipment up there on the table for us, please. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Arrangement. JV wants to know which one of you spirits can do a backflip. Can you do a Lord have mercy. Can you do a backflip?
Are you sure you didn't have a fireball already?
No, but obviously I need one. Oh, cat ball just went off.
Ooh. They agree. They think you need one too.
They're just mad because I didn't order them any in time.
There we go.
You let last call pass by.
Yep. All right, Spirit. I'm going to do Estes. Thank
What's
you
your cost?
again. But
Did you
remember,
hear him?
What was that?
He said, "What's your cost?"
Oh my gosh, this is so loud I can barely hear you. Hang on. Say that again.
He said, "What's your cost?"
What's my cost?
That's
Yeah,
what the
'cause you
spirit
told
just
me that was
said.
a cover charge. Oh my gosh. All right, $5.
And then he said, "There's a cover charge."
Look, cat ball
What do you
goose.
want?
Oh my gosh, they're so funny.
So $5 is a good deal, huh? All righty then.
Middle off.
Do you have PayPal?
Little off.
Good old days.
It might
That
be
was
ghost.
the good old days. You're right. $5 cover charges were the good old days. He just said Mr. Spanky. Okay. We don't need to know about those good old days. All right, guys. We're going to do Estes. And since Harley's up here already, Harley, do you mind doing it?
I got you.
Thank you. All right, let me turn this darn light back on.
Pretty tough.
It's funny you say that because actually I need to plug this phone in real quick. So give me a moment.
8
8 what?
student.
Did you just say student? Okay, guys, I gotta plug this on real fast. There we go. All right, let me flip this camera back. If nothing scares you all night, this is gonna be it right here. Okay. All
Everything
right.
lined up.
Can I end it?
Yeah. We're going to do Estes now, okay? So I'm going to turn off the spirit box for a second and the box. Pull out my handy dandy timer. It better go off this time. Okay. So, just in case, we're going to do boundaries. You may not make me feel weird. Any way, shape, or form. You are not allowed to touch me unless it's time to tap out, and I leave that up to my guides. I hope that's understood. All right. So, do you need me to go over that again? The ground rules on how to do things, or do you got it, Harley?
I got it.
Okay, perfect.
And if not, I got a bunch of help in here.
All right, perfect. All right. So I got to turn back on the spirit box because I turned it off. I'm gonna slow down the sweep a little, just because last time there was. Okay, and another thing, spirits, one at a time. When you're talking through this spirit box, it gets confusing when there's a lot of voices. So take turns, please. Okay. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
All right, I'm ready.
Can you hear me?
Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Someone's talking already, though. Okay, now I'm ready.
Can you hear me? Hello. Spirits, who's in here tonight? Spirits, talk to us. Do we need to do a roll call? Well, Spirits, somebody got to say something.
Harley?
Let us know. Hello. How you doing? Who am I talking to?
It's real.
It's real? Who am I talking to?
Heaven.
Heaven? Glad to meet you, Heaven. Do you know the name of the new doll?
Sorry about that.
No, you ain't got to be sorry. Do you happen to know the name of the new doll? Can you tell me if the doll was keeping y'all from talking? Because I personally believe it was. Can y'all let us know?
It's difficult.
Yeah. Well, I know you can do it. I know you can tell us.
There's an announcement.
Okay, let me know about the announcement. State your business and your name. Your name and your age.
There's a baby.
How old's your baby? What's your name, Spirit? Spirit, tell me what your name is.
I want music.
You want music? Yeah, music would be nice, wouldn't it? Congratulations on the baby. Is it a boy or a girl?
What are these people doing here?
They're here to talk to you, to see how you're doing, to congratulate you on your baby. We're just wanting to know if it's a boy or a girl. Would you tell us, Spirit, is it a boy or a girl? And what the name of the baby is? Come on,
This
Spirit.
is Carly. A gentleman said, it's because it's really hard. I can't talk very well. I'm trying.
Well, thank you very much for trying. It's very much appreciated. Maybe next time we'll have music and drinks for you.
Ooh. I need energy.
Yeah, you can take some energy from me because I'm wide awake. I need to lose some energy. Is there water around you?
I'm right here.
Spirit, I'd really like to know what your name is.
A female said Celine.
Celine? We're glad to meet you, Celine. Yeah, spirits, if you need some energy, take it from the grid. There's a whole lot of energy there.
What?
Shorty wants to know, can you tell her the name of the spirit that visited her today? Relative that visited her, excuse me.
Okay, this is Carly. I'm getting several people, but one said, I know. The other one said, the doll. I don't know I can't remember what the other one said. Sorry.
Can you tell us what the name of the doll is?
It's good.
It's good. Is the doll's name Celine?
There's only one.
There's only one. Spirits, do we need to do roll
You just
call?
said I'm DE, the D word when you pass over.
Oh. Well, is there any way that we can help you? Can you tell me what the doll was doing to y'all? We know it was blocking y'all from... Oh, okay. Can you tell us? We want to help.
She knows what to do.
Who knows what to do? Can you tell me how many spirits are attached to the doll? Can you tell me if the doll is bad? Will you tell us anything about the doll if you're able to?
So
ahead.
this is Carly again. I feel we have I have several spirits talking at once again. So one at a time, please.
Yeah, spirits, please talk to her one at a time where we can understand.
We've got more. There's 23 here.
There's 23 spirits there?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, give us a roll call then. Let us know your names. One at a time.
We're lost.
Well, can y'all see the light?
Ouch.
Come on, spirits, tell me, can you see the light?
Your town.
Go to my town. You can see my town? Yeah, I can't even see my town. What's your name and how old are you?
Up north.
Up north? Whereabouts up north? Spirits, can you tell me if Andy is the name of the doll, please?
It'll be okay.
It will. I promise you, I'm here to help you if anyway. I'm here to help you in any kind of way I can. But can you tell me, is Andy the name of the doll?
Wait. I'm Emma.
Hi, Emma. How are you today?
Where's the wife?
My wife's in bed.
There's a lot of people here.
Emma, can you come through and talk to Carly? Don't let anybody interrupt you.
Lester.
Lester? Is Lester your dad?
70.
Lester 70? Lester, were you in the war? Emma, can you tell me how old you are?
This is Carly. Now, they're not banging on the floor, but I feel a vibration at my feet, and I just want to warn them right now. We're not going to do that. No banging, none of that. Respect boundaries.
Yeah, spirits, we're being nice. We don't need you to touch Carly. We don't need you to attach yourself to Carly. We don't need you to attach yourself to anybody in this live. Spirits, we're just wanting to talk and see how y'all are doing.
I'm not.
You're not? Emma, how old are you?
I'm cool.
You're cool? I'm cool too. Lester, were you in the military?
I'm a freedom fighter.
You're a freedom fighter. Thank you very much. Can you tell me how you passed?
I just heard Jesus. And this is Carly. That was loud. It was a very loud Jesus.
Spirits, y'all looking to go to Jesus? Emma, before we go, can you tell me how old you are, please?
It was bizarre.
It was bizarre.
He said the D when you pass over word.
Is that you, Lester, talking?
I tried to survive.
Well, we wish you would have. Can you tell us how you passed?
Jesus.
Jesus took you home? You tried to serve what? Or survive what? Is your name Patty?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay, we can tap her out now.
Can you tap Carly out on her right shoulder? Can you please?
I'm being touched on the right side. If they want me to, if it's time, tell my guides to touch my left side, please.
Tell her guys to touch her left side, please.
Guides, touch her left side.
He's guilty.
Please touch her left side.
Okay, they just said time's up. I'm assuming time's up.
Yep,
Oh,
time was up.
see, they did good this time.
They did real good.
Awesome.
See, it was that doll because we tried and yeah, it was going nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't want to talk about that doll at all. Every time we would, several times, and every time we'd ask about the doll, they didn't want to talk about it. The only thing that really we got, I feel that we got, was the doll's name is Emma.
Okay.
Because I asked several times, and that was the name they came out with, Emma. And so that's what I believe. I mean, others may have a different opinion, but
So when you asked what's the doll's name, you literally asked that, and then it said Emma?
yes.
Okay.
Well, in a few seconds, they came out with Emma.
All right.
And then there's Lester. Lester apparently is the 70-year-old man that passed because you kept saying, the D word, that afterwards. And so I asked, how did he pass? And I forget the word. He said he tried to survive.
Oh, wow.
Something like that.
He was a freedom fighter.
Yeah, he was a freedom fighter.
A freedom fighter? That's cool.
Yes.
That's cool. So Lester would be an old man's name. That actually would make sense to me.
That fits. Yes, because I have a friend that's in his 70s, and his name is Lester.
That just gave me chills. Like, I have chills all over right now.
That's pretty cool. Yes, thank you for keeping time, JB. And thank you to the guides for actually telling me it was time up when it was time up. So that,
Yes.
see how much smoother that was? That felt good to me too. Like I didn't feel weird. I felt good.
Well, when you go back and watch this, you will see that every time we'd ask about the doll, they did not want to talk about that doll
Yeah, they
at
didn't.
all.
They ignored
Period.
everything.
Okay.
You know, they would tell us they couldn't, to wait. Several times they would say they couldn't.
Couldn't talk about it all, or couldn't?
Yes, couldn't talk.
You did have someone come through and say that it was hard to talk.
Oh, they said
Yeah,
it was hard to talk.
and what was a real trip to me, and every time I've ever did Estes, my name has never been mentioned until tonight.
Oh, they said your name?
Yeah. Right in the beginning.
At the very start?
And that was a trip to me, because ain't nobody says my name.
I don't know. I think that I feel lighter. I think that this was a better one. So I may rehome, to be honest with you, if it's going to prevent others from talking. Unless it can, I don't know. We'll see, but I don't think I'll be pulling it out next week.
I think when you relook at this live, from when the doll was out and you put it up, how your facial expression was with the doll out, you didn't have the glow. Right now, since the doll's been up and you went through the Estes and everything, you got a glow, you got a smile, you look 100% different. You're not, when the doll was out, you were pale white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was not feeling good. I was not feeling good at all.
And now you got color. I mean, you got color to your face. You can tell it was you can tell it's more smooth right now. You're more at ease, I should say.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's crazy. Wait a minute. Who's asking to come up? Was that Counterbalance?
Counter? Yeah. Okay. Anthony wants to come up. You did get the name Celine. I put a bunch of notes and names. I sent them to you on Discord. I was kind of keeping notes.
Thank you.
Yes, I forgot that name, Celine.
Celine.
Hello.
Celine. Good morning.
Yeah, Celine actually caught my attention very fast.
Okay.
Celine, I'm kind of wondering about whatever spirit named out Celine, because I know that there's a guide that follows me by the name of Celine.
Oh, really?
So that's why when I heard Celine, I'm like, wait a minute, because that's actually a Greek goddess.
Right. Oh, now that you say that, yeah, you're right. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know a Celine.
Emma?
I don't know if anybody else does.
No, I heard youngster.
Yeah.
So the spirit might be very young that's inhabiting
Yes. So there was a girl that was in here earlier named Molly, and she was saying that Emma is more she has an attachment with her. I think it was like her daughter or niece or something like that.
Yeah, JB had said something about.
The one thing I wanted to say is, because for people that don't know me, I'm empathic. I'm getting that youngster is extremely shy.
Yes.
And doesn't really know how things work.
Were you in here, Anthony, when we kept hearing the young kid's voice, but not much was being said?
Yeah, I think that's Emma.
Okay.
So she's trying to communicate, but she's kind of uncertain on how to actually communicate.
Okay.
I kept picking up one word downloads, I guess you'd call it, where I heard youngster, and I heard Celine.
Excuse the noise.
When you said Celine, I heard goddess.
When I said Celine, you heard goddess?
Yeah, my guides said goddess, which would make sense because that's the goddess that controls the moon cycle going into the daylight, like the dawn.
Yeah.
And considering what time it is right now,
Right.
she's also got a secondary name. Selene's one of the few goddesses that have two names. The other name is Luna.
Yeah.
Whew, wow. Yeah, that was an exciting moment when I heard Selene.
Longhair says I got that name last week, apparently. I don't remember that, but he's probably right.
Luna or Selene?
He said Celine.
Okay. So Selene is a very good goddess, so there's no worries about that at all.
My granddaughter's name is Luna, so they probably avoid that name because then it would cause confusion.
Yeah.
So I would think that's probably why they're saying Celine instead.
I'm very into Greek mythology and Roman mythology and the transfer between the two when Roman took over the Greek mythos. So I don't know why, but I got heavy vibes that you had a very strong spirit in your live tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
The little one, Emma. I'm actually curious because being the next time you do an Estes and I'm available, I would like to try to communicate.
Okay.
I feel like she's very subtle, she's very shy, she's very timid, and she doesn't really know what's going on, but I might be able to help her with my guides.
Okay.
I'm surprised I'm picking up anything after what I just went through yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I did a psychic fair. I did 12 to 15 readings back to back to back.
You told me that. I remember now.
So I'm like, woo, I'm surprised it still works.
Molly does? Okay.
By the way, Harley, I did send you a follow request.
All right, bud. I will.
You've actually popped up on a couple of my videos.
Oh, all right.
He's like,
I try to go through. And find what I can.
I understand that, and that's one thing about spirituality. There's a lot of people out there with a lot of differences of opinions.
Yes, there is.
I have an entire spiritual library, so all my information comes from books. None of it comes from social media.
okay.
All right. That's cool.
That's what my guides told me to do. They said not to pay attention to social media when it comes to actual information because it can end up pulling you off path and making you become stuck.
Right. I could see that.
So it's a pleasure to
Well,
meet you.
glad to meet you as well. And like I said, as soon as we get off of here, I will go and accept it.
All right, sounds good. And I love the voice.
Appreciate you. Right, Texas voice. I can't say nothing. Loving that deer that's in your picture too.
So, by the way, it's nice to see one of your lives again. I've been so busy that I've been looking out for your lives, but I have not seen any.
That's because last week I did it on Saturday instead of Friday because it was a birthday live. So
I'm being kind of guided to give you my new work schedule because they've changed it 4 times in the last month. I'm going to be working from 11 at night to 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually, well, to give you a little understanding, I work a 3rd shift job. That's my primary job, but I also work for 3 metaphysical stores now. And I also got private clients. So I'm kind of juggling in between all of that. And I think I just picked up about 10 more.
Sure.
Okay.
So yeah, it was interesting. I'm really kind of wanting to talk to Emma pretty bad for some reason. I don't get any vibe that she's not evil, but when the spirits are talking about how we can't talk about the doll because she's not ready.
Yeah.
And I think it's more of a comfort zone for her. And I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure they would relate right now.
Yeah.
But if she can hear me in your house, it's a pleasure to meet you, Emma. At least it didn't wake me up very awkwardly.
Right?
I told you the story about the water tank.
Yeah, he did.
But it's actually just really nice to see you guys again.
Oh, I'm glad you came in because I was been wondering about you a little bit. Like I've seen a few posts, but not as many as I normally see.
Yeah, it's just been I've been so wrapped up, and I can't believe how extremely busy I've been.
Yeah. Well, I mean, life does it to us all, so that's okay. No big deal. I understand. But
as a word of mouth through those metaphysical stores, I just actually had this happened for the very first time. I was walking through a grocery store, and one of the women I ran into came up to me in the middle of the grocery store. Oh, hey, it's me, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh my God, I feel like a celebrity.
that's funny. Hey, Rubo, my friend. How are you doing, sir? You just woke up? Well, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep.
For me, like I said, I'm surprised I'm so energetic. I'm usually up by 3.
Yeah.
I don't wake up till like 5.
Yeah, well, my sleep patterns are all over the place, so I usually don't go to bed until like 5 and then wake up at 7:30.
Do you have any kind of sleep back? I think it's called acmia or whatever they call that, where you're up, you're down.
No, I don't.
I sleep between 3 and 5 hours a day.
I have what's called spirits who never leave me alone while I'm sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I get the same thing. I got a question for you. If you ever have a message and you don't say it, do they let you not go back to sleep?
Yes.
That sucks, don't it?
It does. It really does. There's times where I've had to, because I don't have paper near me or whatever, like I've had to write my friend, phone her everything that I got. And then they've even had the smoke alarm going off. And finally I said, I heard it. I sent it to someone. I will deal with it as soon as I get some sleep. So you please stop. And then it never went off again. And that happened 5 times in the last 3 months.
Is that their way of trying to wake you up to get on live?
Yes. And I don't want it.
The reason I kind of figured that is because there's a couple times where I've had spirits come into my house. And like I said, the water tank's a very good example of that. And then heard your name afterward.
Oh.
Or at least your profile name. I don't actually know your real name. But I've heard Angelics on. So talk about a wake-up call.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun when they don't let you sleep. Another thing they like to do too, like sometimes if I tell them to be quiet, they do respect the quiet, but then I'll close my eyes and all I see is eyeballs staring at me.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. I mean, it's not, I don't get creeped out now. When I was a kid, that creeped me out, to be honest with you.
I don't have that, but if I'm asleep sometimes, I'll see things happen before they happen. And then 2 weeks later, they'll happen, and it'll be like deja vu moment.
Yeah, that's been me lately. They've been giving me a lot of like premonition dreams lately. And actually, my friend who lives in Florida, I told her about the hurricane coming, and because I dreamed about it, I actually told her about. And I can't remember the whole name of the bridge, the whatever key bridge. I had a dream about that. Wrote her about it, told her, and then it was something key bridge that collapsed. And now they're talking about a bunch of earthquakes on the West Coast and something to do with New York, New Jersey. Something's going to happen at the end of the month there. I don't know what. They didn't.
I had a creepy dream, but I don't want to say nothing because I really don't want it to happen. And it has to do with something called a Cascadian fault. I don't even know what it is, but I heard Cascadian fault.
So that's where I
familiar.
live. So that's where I live. And
I hope not.
It is, and that's what they've been telling me. Is there's going to be the end of the month is going to be wild. Is what they're saying. The end of October, the beginning of November.
Oh, well, are you in high ground?
No, I'm right in the mountains.
Well, no, you want to be in the mountains. That's a safe spot.
I'm not up on the summits. I'm down, like in the city.
Oh.
Yeah. And the last time we got a doozy of a one, oh, and the cat ball's going off after you said that.
Always pay attention to the animals because they'll be the first to respond to anything natural disaster.
And I just want you to know that over here on our coast, we've been having whales washing up more than normal. Animals that don't normally come to shore have been coming to shore. It's actually, because the Native American ties. That's actually been the talk.
It's really freaking weird because I just heard the water's warmer.
So, I don't know. I'm not saying that, it's the big doom or gloom, but I'm just saying this is not going to be a fun year. I think
it's just a talking point.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not trying to, we don't do the fear thing. We're just, the earth is the earth. It does what it does, and that's how that is.
It's gonna do what it does because it is a living being and it has its own situations. Like it burps, and usually when it burps, it releases pressure.
Yeah.
I'm on the West Coast, so you're probably a 3-hour difference than me, I'm assuming.
Yeah, exactly. 3 hours difference.
As I say 555 when I said that.
It's 2:55 here.
Changes angel number. Yeah, yesterday was pretty interesting for me. I was doing angel number readings.
Hey, wait a minute. Someone just said something. Country woman. What'd she say? Hi there. Is a map showing the U.S. after the fault separates the Earth? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the map, but I think I recall watching it. It was probably, because I like to watch a lot of paranormal caught on camera, those kind of things. I don't remember if that was a subject on there or not.
I watched that Duke Nukem for that stuff.
California, basically going underwater or something, but I don't know.
That'll be tens of thousands of years, though.
I was going to say, they've been saying that for a long time, but I think right now, all that's just speculation, really.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Goddess? That's not good. Yeah, so that's the other thing I was going to tell you. They're telling me they told me tornadoes, and I told my friend that, and she said after I told her that day, there was one that got a trailer park apparently below where she lives. My sister also lives in Florida along the coast, and that's actually where the tornado was. But I didn't know, I didn't hear from my sister until today. She's awful. When you're in the middle of a storm, let me tell you, don't make your family worry. If nothing else, you don't have power, you don't have anything like that. She had cell phone power. All she had to do is click on Facebook, I'm okay. She had me worried.
Can I ask you a dumb question? Maybe you know?
Maybe.
So you had that one hurricane that went through, the first one. It started with an H. Helene or something like that. Ellen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then you have Milton following up against her in the same exact spot. Does that mean that the second hurricane has the ability to go in farther into the inland because of the fact the first one softened up the terrain?
There was a third one that hit Florida tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
In the same spot.
Yep.
I think that they can shift in farther. I don't have no proof of that, though.
I think the winds could. I don't think necessarily the flooding per se, but the winds certainly could, and it could create power outage.
Yeah. I would hate to be in Florida. One of my friends sent me a picture, and it was an alligator at the back door of her house.
Yeah, I think it was TikTok I seen that, where they were trying to rescue somebody at a house. Next thing you know, an alligator popped up right in front of them.
Yeah.
There was one on TikTok today that people were driving through the water and the alligator was snapping at the wheels.
No way, man. That's why I don't live in states that have animals that can eat me.
Oh, boy.
Self-deprivation, man. That is important.
I don't know what JP's saying. Sorry about it. I didn't see. So, sorry. I missed that. So we had a solar eclipse this year. Yeah. Earthquakes, lots of tornadoes and hurricanes and northern lights. Yeah, we've had more northern lights this year. My cat ball's going off, by the way. I'm gonna switch this around while we talk this, so that way if Spirit wants to chime in by touching stuff.
Yeah.
But we've had way more northern lights than what is considered normal.
My boss actually seen the Northern Lights. I was salty. I was at work. I would have loved to seen that.
Oh, I know. I didn't get to see them this time around either, but I did last time.
It'd be nice if they come all the way on to Texas where we could see them.
Right.
I like how they always tell us we're going to have like these meteor showers. You're going to be able to see hundreds of thousands of meteors, and then you go outside and there's nothing there.
Yeah. Well, I think honestly, Goddess, you know, I'm not going to go into speculation why, but I do tell you, ever since 2020, like there's literally been one disaster after another, after another, after another, after another, and I think people are tired and need a break. You know what I mean? So I hope that we get a calm spot for a little while, but it's not looking so great.
And I heard that we're going to have an active November for as far as hurricanes as well.
Yes, and I don't like talking politics, but this is one thing that I did dream about. There's going to be something very strange come November where it comes to that election. And I'm not sure. They didn't really give full detail. But yeah, get ready because it's going to not be fun.
I don't get into politics too much, but I'll say it this way. I love my country, but that doesn't mean I love the person that's going to be running it.
Well, and honestly,
either one of them.
Can I be honest? And I'm just going to say this. We need people who are for the people. That's just how it's got to be. And right now, we just need people for the people. You know, we need people who know what it's like to struggle. And the problem is we have, and this goes on both sides. It's not just one. So when I say this, I don't mean anti-Trump. I don't mean anti-Kamala because honestly, I'm not even, I don't care about it enough in that realm. But there's too many rich people making decisions for us not so rich people, and they need to know, they need to know what it's like to be not rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Golden spoon.
Yeah, same Goddess. I'm in an in-betweener, I think.
I'm the same way on that.
I'll be honest with you, when some person I've never met makes decision what's best for me, that irks me because they don't even know me, and they think that they know what's best for me, even though I'm the one struggling.
Well, I am gonna say this, and I'm like I said, I'm an in-betweener, and I think that will be happening. But I will tell you, I will never vote for anybody who's against women because that's what I am, and I'm a single mom, and I need my ability to make money to make sure my kids are fed, and so those are the people I'm not going to go with. And
I like how you worded that, Carly.
What's that, honey?
Because I like how you worded that because it's like the same thing in church. Like how I always seen it when I go to a church, if the pastor cannot relate to everybody in the church about struggles and they're preaching on how struggles are, but they've never had to struggle a day in their life, it's hard to believe in that pastor.
I agree with both you. You have to have experience to understand what you're actually confronting.
The state of the economy right now? Oh, geez. Here's the other thing. I don't care what anybody thinks, but based off of what I'm saying, if I can't even afford a darn thing of eggs, we got problems. And right now, eggs are outrageous. Hamburger beef right now, I went to the store. I don't know about you all, but here in Washington State, 1 pound of hamburger meat is $8 right now. $8.
It's higher here.
That's
I
ridiculous.
bought a tube when I first moved to Montana. I bought a tube for $25, 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Now it's $32 for a big log.
Yeah,
I'm like, dude, I might as well go buy a damn cow.
That's what I said to my kids. I'm just gonna.
I'll be honest with you. I've actually had a conversation, a normal one outside of spirituality, and one of the main points I brought up is if you have land and say you own a home, you could literally plant an apple tree, and it can provide you so many apples you'll be giving to your neighbors and stuff because you'll just have too many.
Yeah.
But the thing is, people rather go out and buy a $10 bag of apples when you can have an unlimited amount through the year. And if you can or do something, you can do something with them.
Right.
You'll never have to buy apples again.
It's a different world too, because like when I was growing up, neighbors took care of neighbors. If someone didn't have, other people provided. Yep, and Spirit agrees because they just touched the kettle. But it's
Can we talk about like the texture of the food now too? Like I bought avocados and they feel fake. Like the inside of the avocado is like it was so tough I couldn't even eat it. It was like rubber like.
I seen a deal the other day.
Genetically modified seeds.
Yes, exactly.
I seen a deal the other day where they took cheese and they opened the cheese up and was burning the cheese, and you could literally hear the cheese. It wouldn't catch on fire or nothing, but you could hear like a plastic sound, like burning. And the man said, "You're eating plastic."
I can actually give you some insight on that. I was a culinary arts major for 920 hours. American cheese is, I do believe, 75% plastic.
Yeah.
Damn.
Your body cannot break it down. It passes through your system.
And here's the thing also, and I'm going to say this, I am a medical professional, but did you know that table salt has plastic fillers in it? So that's the reason why blood pressure goes up so high when you eat regular table salt. So the best thing to do, I eat real ancient sea salt, and my blood pressure, when it used to be up because I have a very stressful life, is now normal as normal can be because I took out the salt. It's the weirdest thing.
Somebody said something that made me laugh.
I use garlic salt. I don't use salt, period.
Yeah.
I have garlic pepper seasoning too.
I got some meat like that not too long ago from Walmart, so I quit buying meat from Walmart. I don't do it anymore from them.
I actually don't eat salt.
I don't eat salt myself. Garlic salt.
You have sodium to survive. So
the Himalayan salt's pretty good too.
Yeah,
that's really that's one of the few salts that are really good for you.
That's actually what I do use. Here, let me go get it so you guys see what I'm talking about. But your body you have to have some sort of sodium, otherwise it'll make you sick. You'll be low on minerals.
Yeah. But like anything else, you got to have moderation. It's when you overdo it that it becomes a health issue.
Exactly. Let me turn on this light real quick so you can see what I use.
Kosher salt.
Kosher? Yeah, that's what I use too.
It's salty. It is extremely salty. It's like saltwater salt.
A little goes a long way. You don't want to overdo it.
I learned that one the hard way.
So this is the salt that I use. If you look, it's ancient fine sea salt, but it's kosher. And if I could keep it still long enough and focus it, we'd be doing great. Here. There we go. So that's what I use. And since I've used the salt and got rid of the table salt, and I don't overdo it, right? My blood pressure is now down to normal, and I have a very high stress life. And it's been back to normal. So food does make a difference. You are what you eat. That is an old saying that we said in fourth grade. It's real.
I'll tell you what, I've the last 3 years I started eating more organics versus processed.
Yes.
I can't. If I eat something processed like fast food, I will get really freaking sick now.
Same.
I've noticed that.
Yeah. Anything that's boxed or packaged, it's processed, right? And processed has
It's
things.
when it preserves like sea sand and pumping your food.
Yeah, I do eat watermelon almost on a daily. Even on non-season, I'll buy one. In fact, I bought watermelon today.
I even bought a watermelon this year, and I was looking forward to it, and it didn't even feel real.
Was it seedless?
It said seedless, but it had a bunch of seeds in it.
True.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I will never touch a watermelon that says seedless. I actually looked that up. They bombard it with radiation to make it seedless.
Ew.
Let me take
Seeds are good for you though, so I don't buy seedless.
Seeds.
But I will say this as far as food, I do agree with you all. It does have like things that were around when I was younger do not taste the same. Now you could say, well, you're older, your platelet changed. No, it tastes at least semi the same. It's a total different consistency. It doesn't have the good flavor like it used to. So I cook whole foods. I don't even for me going to a restaurant is very rare. We'll just put that one. Very rare.
Yeah, I barely go out. I always make my own food because I'd rather know what's in my food than what's not in my food.
JV, you are talking my language right now. Yellow watermelon is my absolute favorite.
I've never had one. I don't even think they sell them here.
Farmers markets tend to, because farmers will get the seeds for them. I think when I was in Ohio, I was able to get a yellow watermelon at a farmer's market.
I'm going to have to go look that up now.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Just like I didn't know there was a bunch of grape flavors.
Texas has it because every time I go to Texas, I go to the farmer's market there.
I was going to say, y'all talking about the seeds. The watermelons that got seeds in them is the sweetest watermelon. The ones that are seedless are not as sweet. And yes, I know this from experience. I grew up on a ranch. We grew probably 30 acres or better of watermelons. And I eat them, but it took me about 20 years after I grew up to start eating them again.
Wow.
Because I ate so many as a kid.
Yeah, that's with me and potatoes. I won't even touch it because it was potatoes every meal, so I don't like them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Watermelon, like they were saying, watermelon is good for you. That and broccoli. I eat a lot of raw broccoli.
I got my daughter into raw broccoli and salads.
Well, and it's good to do that. You know, today I have real bad health problems, and so I had to change my whole diet. And you know, there were several things that changing my diet really wasn't bad because I like vegetables. I love vegetables, and I eat more vegetables today. Now I do eat meat because you got to have so much meat in your body.
Yeah.
But I don't eat a lot of meat. I don't. Where before when I would go to go make me a plate of food, I'd make me a plate of food. Today I go in and I portion myself, and that has been really good because I'm on 3 different types of blood pressure medication.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what America really has a problem with.
America's got a problem with fast food. That's the problem.
It's giant. Yeah. There's no. I mean, even like if I go to a Chinese restaurant, I'm like, that's enough for a week.
You're right. And chicken is good too. Yep, you're sure right. I eat a lot of chicken. I do too.
All right, long hair. Have a good one. Thank you for coming.
Since I been on my Ozempic to manage my diabetes, that's all I could eat for the first not the first 2 shots, but the shots after, like the 3rd or 4th week, I had to eat chicken because the other food, like I tried to eat steak and it messed with my GI levels. Yeah. So chicken was the only thing that would not mess my GI level up.
Yeah.
Taco Bell, is the worst.
I just had that yesterday.
Not only is it
I love it, but it is the worst.
People in those drive-thrus, they often they be putting something in there they shouldn't in those chalupas because they act wild in those drive-thrus.
That is hilarious. That's what I had yesterday.
But Miss Nurse over there, she knows. You know, y'all were talking earlier about the palms itching and everything being part of the kidneys.
Liver.
Well, everybody was typing that, and I was sitting here, I was laughing because that's part of my problem is I'm in the first stage of kidney failure, and I've got Hodgkin's lymphoma, and I've got cirrhosis of the liver and the first stage of kidney failure. So my palms itch all the time.
Oh my
all the time.
I feel for you, man, because that was driving me nuts for a few minutes.
But you know, I don't let that get me down. You know,
Why?
I try to stay upbeat. I don't need to be downbeat. I don't want to pull people down, and I don't want to be pulled down.
Right. Well, and that's the thing is, like, you know, trials and tribulations happen to everybody. The best way to deal with those is always positive thinking. Yeah, it sucks, but there's something positive you can find in almost everything.
Everything. My mama always said that. She said you can turn a negative into a positive as quick as you can turn it into a negative.
Yeah.
That's true. It's all about the mindset.
And also, for any young kids, listen to your mom and daddy when they tell you don't do something. They ain't telling you because they dumb. I sure wished I would have listened.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. You find out later in life that, oh God, they were right.
Yeah.
And Daddy said don't jump off the tractor tire because you're going to fall and break your leg. What does Harley do?
Oh, no.
He jumps off the tractor tire. So, got a broken leg. You know what Daddy did? Stick your butt right back on that tractor. You drive that tractor with that broken leg.
I
Told you not to do it.
Thank you, JV. You too. All the love and the light that I can give.
Man, that brings back memories.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So anyways, it's something for sure. So like what we're doing right now is what I'm talking about doing on Tuesday, but about paranormal stuff. Just get a bunch of people in the box, have a little bit of a deep conversation about things. Maybe not so deep conversation, have some laughs too. But I enjoy this. I like doing this, and I think that it's needed, and I think everybody could participate that does. Maybe we could all learn from one another a little bit more than what we already knew. I mean, to me, knowledge is power, right? And the more you talk to people, the more knowledge you get. Maybe a different perception. Maybe it could give you more insight to what you already know and believe. And it could give answers to things that maybe you were afraid to ask. And so it's a subject that we're going to touch on or something of that nature. So that's what I'm going to do on Tuesday nights. We're going to start with the Para-Unity panel, and then we're going to go into a small investigation. And then Friday nights are going to be for the actual investigation. And hopefully by next Friday, I will have permission to be out of these 4 walls. So.
And I got a question for you. This came up, but I didn't say anything. How long have you been a spiritual medium?
Me?
Yeah.
Since toddlerhood. However, I don't know if you know this. My dad was a minister, and so I was taught it was evil.
Yeah.
And so I kind of suppressed for the longest time. And then I realized I'm the black sheep of the family anyway, so who gives a shit?
That's kind of
went with it.
When I was young, they told me only crazy people talk that way and keep to yourself. For 40 years, I repressed everything that I was getting hit with. Got to a point, I ended up walking into another spiritualist that kind of gave me the spiritual kick into nowhere. And my gifts started to ignite like firecrackers, like repressed for 40 years. And all of a sudden it was like, the sky is falling.
Yeah. In all reality, I would say that once I started not really giving a damn what anybody thought, my abilities really shot through the roof. It was like, it's amazing how honestly, they can hold you back. People can hold you back and you don't even realize it.
It's out of their own toxicities. That's why.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what they
and,
call
oh,
James.
there you go. Someone asked for them to touch it. Oh, it was fire. They touched it for you, darling.
Thank you, spirits.
Right, JV. Since I put on the Wonder Woman outfit, that is correct. Yeah. Oh, Josh says that's my opinion. I don't have blood family. I take my. Hey, you know what, Josh? In my opinion, and I'm not saying I don't love my family that's blood, so don't take it this way. But honestly, they have been the least supportive people I've ever had in my life. And the family that I call family are the ones that were chosen because they're part of my tribe, right? So the best family members I have are not even related to me. They're spiritually related, if that makes sense.
Same here. You get a better acceptance through people that experience the same things that you do, or even just experience gifts in general.
Or just accepting and not judgmental and allowing you to be who you are meant to be. That's important. You don't have to understand everything. Just show love and care and understanding, and maybe try to step out of that little cardboard box you're stuck in once in a while.
That's actually interesting you mentioned that. One of the clients that I worked with last night asked me that, she goes, how do you know that the voices you hear are just not your ego or just thoughts in your head popping up? And I said, because they're using old Latin to talk. And they're words that I don't use normally. I mean, they're real like philosophy words half the time.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't even know. I had to Google search them because I didn't even know what my own guide said.
Yeah. Well, Josh, you can be part of my family. I'm cool with that. You're welcome here anytime. This is a room of acceptance. As long as you're being kind, respectful, and loving, you're welcome here. That's true, Thunderchild. Without darkness, we cannot have light. You are absolutely correct. And I will say this. I've been through more than I let people know. I'm sure a lot of us have. But I don't look back. I think most people will be like, oh, gosh, that was the worst time of my life. Although it was, I look at it as it shaped me into what I am. And so I've come to peace with those things. It took me a long time, though.
So I will try to let you know, Angelic, and I'm actually researching this now.
Uh-huh.
You ever get in contact with or guided by some of your ancestors?
Yes. So
something
you weren't in here when I told that story, I don't think.
Probably not. I don't remember you talking about it. I brought it up the way I did.
But yes, I have
things I'm actually suspecting, and I don't want to say this too. I'm saying this very lightly.
Okay.
My ancestors might have been pagan. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I'm being guided to books about closing portals and stuff, which I was taught by one of my guides, a ritual that you will not find in the book about closing portals and removing negative energy and negative entities from a house. And I've been doing this ritual, and it was weird because some of the spiritual family that I do talk to, when I originally started doing this ritual that my guides told me I have to do, everybody said 1 minute I felt you, and the next minute it was like, bloop, gone. Like, I had like 25 phone calls of, are you all right? Is everything okay? I don't feel you anymore. And it was something I've been researching. I know it has to tie back to Celtic because my grandfather was 100% Irish. So I'm starting to dig into this. So it's a new rabbit hole, apparently.
So honestly, that's interesting you mentioned that because part of my family is Irish, and they were also pagan when we did a genealogy, and they were actually, the religion was pagan. And then, we have the Native American side, but yet my dad was a Pentecostal preacher. I don't get it. But at any given rate, it is what it is, and it's very interesting. And I think it's important to look at your roots to understand where you come from. It helps you to also, it doesn't mean that you agree with whatever it is or that that's what you want your life path to be, but it gives you a sense of knowledge about your own roots and where you want to go in life. It's a very reflecting thing, and I think it's great to know those things if you can.
It was actually kind of interesting going through these particular books because there was things I was experiencing, but I didn't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I went into like the divine versions of the angel numbers and stuff like that I was researching, they weren't giving me clarity on certain particular situations, as I refer to them as the fence. Because I'll give you a little explanation. Like you can deal with things of the light, but as the fence, if you're standing on top of the fence like a privacy fence, one half is the light. Well, I ran into both sides, and I've been flung into the fire, and it's a very not comfortable feeling.
Yeah,
But that's the pagan side of it, because okay, I'll just be honest. I did a reading for a woman and found out that she was a Luciferian, but she was only that way because of misinformation. So I actually had to realign her because my guide said that she was on the wrong path because somebody fed her false information.
So let me ask you a question, counterbalance, if I may. Have you ever? What do you think about genealogical imprints? Do you think that that's really a thing? Like things that our ancestors went through could carry on through our DNA?
So the way I can try to explain that, or at least in my version, have you ever felt like you were born in the wrong era? Like you were actually supposed to be born in a different era of like history? For me, that's what it feels like. I couldn't place exactly where or when I was supposed to be, but I think it was more my beliefs and the way I think would be for a different time frame. Not like a different planet or not a different, I'm not an alien because some people do that. I feel more like I was just set in the wrong time era. I don't know how to explain that more than that. But I would say if I had to place myself, I think it would be more of the Renaissance era,
Right.
where men were more gentlemen, women were more feminine. But somehow I got dropped and now I'm in 2000s.
Yeah, you're welcome, countryman.
If that makes sense. I've always felt that way since I was young.
So I don't know if it's my abilities. The reason why I asked this, I don't know if it's my abilities that are creating this, but there are times where I have been shown things that have occurred in my own family before I was ever a twinkle in my father's eye. and it's a memory in a way, like it feels like a memory. So that's why I was wondering what your thoughts were on that, if there could be like a genealogical
with the thoughts, because I do dive a little bit into it, or I dabble. You ever hear something called the Akashic Records?
Yes.
So you're only supposed to see your Akashic Records. You're not supposed to be capable of seeing someone else's. One time, and it's only happened one time, I had a dream that I was walking through a hallway. There were no doors. The carpet was green. The walls were green. The ceiling was green. There was no lights down this very interesting hallway. At the very end of the hallway, there was a very bright light that was illuminating the hallway, and that's why I was able to see anything in the first place. Now, in the middle of this hallway, as I'm walking down, I see a file cabinet. It's a very black, layer file cabinet. I walk up to it. I open the first file cabinet. All I see is all these vanilla folders that are labeled properly, very clean, very dusted, for some reason, I could feel like if they were in alphabetical order. But I also could see that they were very neat. And I got the heavy vibe that these were the decisions somebody made within their lifetime. And their outcome of their life was based off of all these decisions. Now, at first, I thought I was seeing my Akashic Records. I come to find out about 2 years down the road when I got clarity that I wasn't seeing mine. I was seeing the person I was actually hanging out with because I'm being empathic. I started to glimpse into her actual Akashic Records, and it was a warning for her because of the fact that her life decisions were actually affecting her outcome of her life. I don't know why they pointed that out. Once I explained to her the dream, I didn't tell her it was her Akashics, but was trying to put two and two together. She ghosted me immediately. Come to find out later, she knew that those were her files and not mine.
Oh, so she was like, mm-mm.
Because we're not supposed to be able to do that, but my guides for some reason wanted to show me that it was actually a warning for me.
Yeah, so JV, that's interesting because, I mean, there are people who do help people get their Akashic records. However, I think they have to, I don't know. I've never actually seen somebody else's, so I don't know that. I don't know the answer. But from my understanding, that they have to lead the person towards there, or they can ask their guides to do that. However, most of us do it anyway in our sleep. At least that's when I do it. But so that's interesting. I don't know.
The only reason I've noticed when it comes to my dreams, it's either a warning for somebody, or my guides are giving me insight to something about their personality that I'm being warned about.
Right. Hang on here. I see my daughter in here, and I didn't even tell her hello. Hi, darling. How's work?
I agree with you, Top Mod. It's something I've experienced since the age of 4.
It's a level of privileges given. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's been busy. Okay. Well,
Like, I'll give you an example of a reading. It goes towards that person I was talking about that got the wrong information, was guided in the wrong path. So I did a reading for her. Halfway through the reading, my guy starts screaming Luciferian multiple times, up to 7 times that I counted. And then, you know how awkward it is to ask somebody in the middle of a reading? I need to ask you something. This is kind of very straightforward, and you can choose not to answer if you don't want. And I told her what my guides kept screaming. Well, she went, well, and then didn't say anything. Then she sent me a picture because I was doing the reading from over the phone. She sends me a picture. She's got a 24-inch statue of Beelzebub in her house.
Oh, wow.
With dedications of animal parts and stuff in jars. And my first reaction is just being human is, why do you have that in your house? So her response was, I was told in order to do shadow work, I had to make a contract with Beelzebub, and that's how you do shadow work. And that's how you heal that part of you. And I'm like, who in the world told you that? And it was weird because what happened was that the person that told her that, I actually knew from another metaphysical store.
Oh, really?
And then when I pulled on that girl's intentions that told her that in the first place, it was out of jealousy. She intentionally tried to screw this person over.
Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. That's nuts. I would definitely, I'd be looking at her like she had 10 heads on her shoulders.
Here's the thing. Me and her went out in the woods. We buried it and returned it back to the earth, surrounding it in salt. Because when she bought this thing, she bought it on Etsy, which my guides had actually called Etsy the black market of spirituality.
Right.
And we returned it to the earth because that's where my guide said to release it, you have to return it to where whence it came. Mm-hmm. And so we did that. I went to her house. I closed all the portals out with the ritual my guides taught me. And her relationship has strengthened. This thing was running around her house, causing all kinds of issues. It was attacking her while she was asleep, so she couldn't sleep. Well, it was weakening her own vessel because it wanted, I hate to say this, but it wanted to use her like a meat suit.
Oh, wow.
And I felt its intentions because of my empathic side. Mm-hmm. And this thing started actually physically attacking me in her house. But the thing is that I learned when the Etsy thing, she didn't know that this thing was involved in something else before she got it. So it was already a cursed item when she got it.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, tonight I learned that you can't be buying dolls at Goodwill without testing them out first.
Yeah.
Say, girl, that's why I don't touch nothing at the Goodwill. I tell my kids, leave it alone. We ain't buying it.
So one of the things I learned through that scenario is if you ever buy something on Etsy and they don't give you a return address for a refund or something, that's a red flag.
Right? Really is. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I just seen we're at 66.7K.
Wow.
That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for tapping.
So I will say, just for clarity, I side with the light and not the dark. I'm getting somebody that's very nervous. I'm picking up on them. I'm not a practitioner of anything dark. I don't know why, but I just picked that up real heavy. I am as of the light. I cannot pronounce my angels, the one I work with, but it starts with an H. It's Haniel. They literally had to spell it out for me, and I still cannot pronounce it.
I don't know if he cut out for anybody else, but I only got a couple of those letters.
Can you respell it?
The angels, I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
It'll be easier that way. But this is the angel I work with. I might be misspelling it a little bit because of my dyslexia.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get the gist of it. Is that right, JD? I didn't. Ooh, yeah. I don't really go to the Goodwill, and I don't want to sound like I'm privileged because I'm not. But the Goodwill and me don't get along. I always have weird. But I had to go in there because I was trying to get a tripod. Oh, Haniel. Yeah, okay. But anyway, I was trying to get a tripod, and that doll just called to me. It's like I had
Girl, you could get a tripod at Walmart for like. I think I paid like $9, $10.
We have three Walmarts in this area, and none of them had them in stock.
Oh my god, that's crappy.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to Amazon for that, I think.
Chat.
Or Target.
Don't forget the like. I always do that.
You're hilarious. Yeah, I cleansed it. I bet she does. I cleansed the doll, by the way. I did cleanse the doll, and I set my intentions when I cleansed. So yeah.
Can I ask this? I can't pronounce the name, but it ends in 860 with the doll comics they just made.
Josh.
But, see, I get that with some dolls, not all. But do you get that with oil paintings when the eyes feel like they're following you?
Oh my gosh, I do. Even paintings of Jesus do that to me.
That's one of the things that always irked me out, kind of like weirded me out, was certain like pictures seem like they're following you with their eyes. I know it's an optical illusion, but it's still
It's weird though. It's creepy. I give you that.
User shares. Thank you for the share.
Yeah, that's a lot of shares. I appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. So if you like what we're doing right now, every Tuesday night, 10 to 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, we're going to do this type of panel talking to where we talk about spirituality, we talk about the paranormal, we talk about cryptids, we talk about whatever knowledge people want to give. And the only thing that I ask is that we respect difference of opinions, because not everybody's going to have the same one. I don't gatekeep. I let people believe what they want to believe, but I also share my knowledge, if that makes sense.
That's interesting. You mentioned gatekeep, because that was a download.
I'm serious.
A couple days ago, I was talking to somebody, and they didn't. You know how they say that you close doors so new doors can open? But the download I got, and I didn't understand it, was you close doors, but a gate opened. I'm like, what's a gate in the terms of spirituality? I couldn't even wrap my head around that.
So Fire, I heard that too, but I thought it was feedback from his phone.
Yeah, I heard laughing. And none of the chat boxes were moving, so...
Do what now?
None of the chat boxes were moving.
Oh, it's moving for me, but it did sound like It sounded like Counterbalance might have had like feedback on his phone, on his microphone.
I shouldn't. I'm sitting in a very silent park. There's nobody around me.
I don't know then.
Probably one of the spirits that are around me that you might have picked up through the mic. I wouldn't be surprised. I do tap into spirit.
Yeah, JV, I mean, let's put it this way. I don't really care about going viral per se. I know that the right people that are meant to be in here come in here. But I do know that there's more coming because I've been told that. And that's when I think it will kind of pick up on its own at that point. But I'm working my way in there, if you know what I mean. I'm working my way to that. And hey, you guys, this the RUBO Rubu person here, this man has so much knowledge on these wilds. I mean, his stories. Oh my gosh, I could listen to him literally talk all day.
Who?
The Rubo. You need to, if you want to hear some really cool stories about cryptids and giants and like natural medications and this and that, he's the man to follow. Hey, sister love. I see my sister came in. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Todd, I followed you.
Yeah, and the poor man, he's so cool. Like, I think it's just interesting. I think you would interact with him well in chat for sure. Good morning.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
So we got a number earlier when you did the Estes method of how many spirits there were.
Oh, okay.
There was 23 of them.
Damn.
There was 23 spirits?
Yeah. And then you kept saying that they were doing it again, that they were all trying to talk all at once.
After they gave the number?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. There was quite a bit of talk. Like tonight, and I don't know if it's because that doll was suppressing communication, but there was a lot more voices on the ghost box than usual.
I missed all of it. I feel left out.
I might clip some of it just so people can see what we're talking about. But it was
Yeah, I didn't like that doll.
Let's put it this way: you've never seen an Estes like the very first one that I did tonight. I was sick. Like I was trying.
We kept trying to tap her out, and the spirits would not listen. They were not budging on trying to get her out. She pulled herself out.
Yeah.
Oh, Molly did. Well, I don't think it was her. I think it's that doll because once we put that doll up, JV, everything. Cat balls were going off again. Everything was fine, and before none of the equipment was even being used. And then once I
don't sense the doll as like an evil. It's like more of like a hostile type situation.
Well,
does that make sense?
Yeah, honestly, it was in goodwill. Who knows what the environment was prior? I mean, maybe the people that it was with had a lot of fighting going on, or maybe because it does matter. It affects. I mean, even though they are passed on, our emotions affect them as well. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A bully? She told you it was a bully? It felt like a bully, to be honest with you. It I don't know. It was weird. And I normally have peace, love, and light. I don't have all that. So that was like I have had those feelings before, like going out in cemeteries.
I get the vibe from what you're saying, and I also heard the word Mistivich. I can't even pronounce it right. Mistivich? The spirit's a Mistivich spirit?
Oh, mischievous?
Yeah, I can't pronounce it. But that's what I just heard.
Huh. Yeah, it was a rough one. I was actually, like, I had to recover. It was pretty bad. I've never been that way before.
She put the doll in timeout.
That's funny. You're grounded. Go to your box.
And with salt, because, it was blocking people from communicating is what it appeared. And then they were saying when I was in Estes, was it the second time when Harley did it, that they were, every time they mentioned the doll, I guess it didn't, like they didn't want to talk about that doll.
Yeah, they didn't. They ignored the questions. Like, it went dead silent whenever he would ask about the doll. We asked about the name, and then, like, nothing.
Well, I'll tell
We
you what.
asked if there was any bad intentions with the doll. Nothing.
One of the things I
I just heard a gentleman laughing, but audibly here.
Huh?
Did you guys hear the hoo 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 sound?
See, that's what I've been I told you I heard that too.
I didn't hear it at all.
I heard it.
All right. That's fine, Rubo. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a good time at work, and I will probably catch you later at some point. You heard it too, Josh? Okay, thank goodness. Country woman heard. All right, I was like, I'm not going crazy, I promise. I mean, might a little, but not like.
Yeah, I haven't heard any of the giggling or laughing. That's interesting.
It sounded like a man going, ho, 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 like that kind of sound, like laughing.
Yes, that's what I heard earlier.
You hush up, Brianna. Don't you tell them how crazy I really am.
Hey, we all got a little bit of crazy if we're in this live, right?
It was quiet, Josh. Yes, it was quiet. It sounded muffled. It really sounded muffled. You're right. It was quiet. I just seen a flash. I don't know what that was.
Angelic, can you do me a favor and put your little spirit talker thing on?
Yeah.
I'm getting a weird vibe.
Yeah, I can do that. You want the spirit talker or do you want the ghost box?
I don't know the difference between the two.
Oh, do you want the actual voices or do you want to Oh, Catball just went off.
Catball.
Or if they're excited about they're like, we want to
They're excited, yeah. They're like, yes, we're still here.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so you want the actual voices or the computer voice put in words?
Whatever you think's best, because I'm getting pulled that something's trying to talk and it's getting muted.
Okay, so we'll do the actual.
Spirits, do you want to talk to us? If you do, touch the cat ball for us.
Yeah, once you said, let's let the spirit speak, that cat ball went off, and it hasn't gone off in a while.
That's weird. Something
No, it didn't.
Okay, hang on. I gotta turn on.
You should have been in here earlier, Anthony. I swear, that cat ball, nothing. It didn't go off at all. And usually when she has the lion out, the cat ball goes off.
Yeah.
And it was nothing, like dead.
Well, the thing is I got to be very careful myself because, like, I can't be around like a Ouija board or anything. It'll go off by itself.
That's
Hello, Spirit. How are you tonight?
Wait, what?
I can't hear it.
Hang on, just a second. I'll repeat it to you when I hear what they say. Country woman. Hello, he said. Country woman, what did you see that is gone now? We can hear you. Go ahead. Talk.
Which spirit was the one that pulled to turn our back on? My hands are going numb.
Uh-oh. That happened to me, except for they started getting itchy.
No, these are more tingling and a numbing sensation.
Mine was tingling and itchy. And he just laughed. Did you hear that guy laugh just now?
Yeah, there was a laughing man.
Could be the laughing man that we heard.
I don't know why I just called him that. Spirit, is there anything you would like to say?
Did he just say deed or indeed?
Indeed. That's interesting because I just signed up for Indeed.
because
What is your name, Spirit? Please and thank you.
Oh, wow.
Angelic, you might have to repeat what I asked.
Yeah, if I can understand it, because they're kind of new. All right, so, hey, Spirit, do me a favor. Let's not yell. Let's speak nice and clearly and slow into this lovely spirit box so I can. That wasn't nice. Let's talk nice.
Selected story.
Only those that come from the light are allowed to talk.
Spirit, why did you pull me to ask her to turn the volume up? What was that?
It was just a high vibrational voice. When they have a higher vibration, it comes very deep.
That's good to know. I didn't know that.
Mm. Usually a hierarchy, like angels, they usually. He said, I don't know what happened, is what he just said.
So who drew me to ask to have the spirit box put back on?
He just said, one just said on, the other one said I did.
Can I ask why?
I didn't understand that. Nice. Nice. You just said 7.
7 is a number that follows me around. Are you the one that shows me the 7s? I don't think they heard me.
So, Spirit, are you the one that follows him around with the 7s? I'm your friend Steve. I just heard counterbalance. That is crazy. I am your friend Steve. And the cat ball just went off.
Steve, it's nice to see you again from Tammy's Live. You've been following me around since I met you on Tammy's Live, right?
Yeah, Sharon heard friend too. He said, I'm your friend Steve. Cat ball instantly went off.
It's nice to hear from you again, Steve. So for a little content, I met Steve in Tammy's Live, and he's been my friend and following me around since the first time I met Tammy. He's actually presented it and shown himself to me, so I've actually physically seen Steve.
And for those of you who don't know who Tammy is, her name here on TikTok is Love Star and Spirits.
So how have you been, Steve? You been good?
Is that right, Freedom?
By the news that one.
I just found out some news that and that's all it said.
You found out some news. What was the news about? If you can, be so ever enlightened.
What was the news? You just said I love.
That's funny that it said that, because earlier it said that in your Estes method that they found out some news, and then it said that they were having a baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to replay that to see all that stuff.
So, Spirit.
He just said there's a cure. I don't know.
For what?
What's the cure for?
I know I'm energetically a little lower than I normally am.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I did a lot of readings yesterday, so I know that for some reason I'm getting the vibe that not used to me this low.
Yeah, it probably feels odd. Thank you for the follow, Timothy. I appreciate you. I use the PSB7, and then I do use Vox in conjunction with it on times.
Well, it was nice talking to you, Steve.
You're welcome.
Leaving me.
He just asked if you're leaving. Are you
No,
leaving me?
I'm here for a while. I'm not gonna leave quite yet. I know that you wanted to talk to me.
I just heard that laughing again.
So, could you? Sorry if I didn't hear you. Can you say that one more time?
I just heard that laughing again.
You did. I didn't this time.
Spirit, can you give me clarity? Who's the person that's laughing? Please.
So, Spirit, who's the person that we hear laughing? What's their name? I just heard pavement. That's not really a person's name, though. Okay.
Is the name Paige?
Hi, JV. It seems to. So, is it Steve that wanted Anthony to turn on the spirit box? If it was Steve, can you turn on that cat ball for us? That guy is laughing too. Well, if it's a sprint issue, I do have a power grid that you can take energy from. It's right below the desk. Take all the energy you want.
Man, I feel weird. I feel like something's around me.
It's kind of how I felt all night. It's just really strange. But I've had kind of a rough week, so I'm a little off too. I'm not like, I don't know how to explain it.
Spirit, what is the sensation I feel like it's floating around me?
People that are helping me. Oh, did you, Freedom? That's so cool. I love laughter when I find it.
You found friends on the other side? Steve?
You said funny, and then I couldn't hear the last word.
Spirit, is there anybody else in the room that I need to know their names?
That was a female voice saying I need more time.
That wouldn't be a spirit. That would be a telepathic connection.
Okay.
And I do know that there's a female that keeps saying I need more time, and it's not a spirit. That would be a psychic link.
Wow.
One at a time, please. I get that staticky feeling too, or I get like, best way to describe it is like sort of like an outer body experience, but not fully outer, if you know what I mean. Like you're only like a half an inch out. That's how they make me feel. You filled her? Okay, I didn't hear that, but she said you filled her.
She's blaming me because I went to protect myself.
Oh, okay.
Because she came at me as a twin. We're supposed to work together, not opposites of each other.
Got you. And JV, I usually always offer them food or drink, but they usually ask for it. They haven't asked for it tonight. The spirit, if you want a snack, I'll get you a snack.
That is spiritual law.
Yeah, the last time they ate Oreos.
Yeah, they had Oreos last time. I can give them one of the chocolate squares that I ate earlier too, if they want caramel chocolate squares.
Spirit, can I have a name of the person that you are saying that's saying that you failed her?
So that was a very quiet female voice. She said something, but I don't know what.
What is she blaming me for?
Still positive.
She's positive.
Yes, I already know that. She is. I was told that a year ago when she actually caught it.
Hey, Jessica, we're doing spirit communication through Spirit Box.
But that was not my fault. I was on her own decisions.
They just gave the year of 93.
She tested positive, I just heard. Spirit, I'm sure I know what you're talking about. There was nothing I could do about that. Unfortunately, her own actions was what caused her.
You just said child.
Rest of the project. Yes, so I do.
That's the process. That's what I do.
That's the process. That's what I do. Spirit, what side of the fence are you on?
For me,
It was so high pitched. Something for me. I didn't hear what it said. Spirit, did you hear the question? He said, what side of the fence are you on?
So, Fire Empress, you said that she's weak. That's because I energetically disconnected her from my energy. She may be my twin, but that doesn't give her allowance to pull my energy whenever she wants. For her own gain.
Yeah, so they don't have a vessel. We actually asked Spirit this question last live. They don't have a vessel, obviously, to take in the food, the drink, whatever it is. But it is like it's almost like an imprint and memory. So JV's correct. And it excites them. They just get so excited about it. And it generally raises the energy levels. Like an offering per se, I guess is the best way.
Sunshine. I've seen that name before.
All right, Spirit, did you answer the question? What side of the fence are you on?
Light or dark?
Light or dark? He just said the full moon. Does that mean light or dark? Because that could be either one.
I'm getting neutral. They're not of either. They're on the fence.
All right, so if it's neutral, can you touch the equipment on the table to confirm that?
Light ball?
Touch that cat ball up there for us. If it's
We make drinks and pastry.
He just asked for drinks and pastries. I don't have either one. Sorry, my friend.
I'm sorry, I just ate mine. I have a sweet tooth. I can't help it.
I have chocolate caramel squares.
I think earlier in your Estes they wanted music, and I said, well, maybe next time we'll have music and drinks for you.
You're so funny. They're always asking me to play songs.
Jessica, is it? Only Jessica. Do you know the spirit you're talking to? It feels familiar to me. I feel like I've actually had this particular spirit around me before. Can you confirm that spirit that's talking through the?
He said put your money on it.
That is actually. Hold on. There's clarity to that. I have a money jar that I have with me that I'm changing in to lower the level of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still Spirit's money jar. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just condensing it. Do you like the stones that I link to it for your guys' benefits?
It's good.
I bought you guys a raw emerald. Do you like it?
A female just said I loved it.
I also put evil eye around it to protect it. I know you guys protect it, but I wanted to help.
Hi, Lauren. Welcome back.
So apparently, I have a very strong feeling one of my guides are coming through your spirit box.
And that's very possible that can happen.
Am I correct, Spirit, that this is one of my guides talking through her spirit box?
Or three.
Or three.
I kind of had that feeling. I feel like I've known you for a very long time. I think this is the first time my guides have actually vented themselves on your spirit box. Or anybody's spirit box for that matter.
I mean, I think they could. I mean, I haven't really heard it anywhere else, but I think they could. If a spirit guide can show me that they're human to come give me a message because my brother died, then I'm sure they can come through on a spirit box. Although I have told...
But that's not...
I have told my spirit guides to bring someone forth before, and I have gotten response to that. So that's why I think they can.
I gotta ask you a question, Spirit. How many guides do I have? Because right now I'm getting overwhelmed to ask that.
Slow down and speak clearly, please. How many guides does Anthony have? Can you give us a number, please? I heard 4 or 2 earlier. So can you, she just said brave. Can you validate if it's 4? Can you say 4 on the spirit box, or can you touch the equipment on the table to let us know that it's 4?
The red.
Yeah, the red one. You can touch the red light, sure.
Spirit, can I ask you, are you the one that's asking me to get a spirit box so when I do tarot you can talk through the spirit box while I'm meditating and doing readings for people? Yeah, I just heard yes.
That was a little voice going, yes, sir.
Is the little girl that I just heard, she the one that I've seen in my dreams that have talked to me about the karma of others? That was a yes.
Together we are strong. You heard
So
that? I just heard it too.
Talk again.
They literally just said that. I'm sorry you can't sleep. What's buried? He said it's buried. What's buried? Come again? What? I said what's buried.
There was some techno right there.
Right?
I love my guides. They're awesome. I'm always showing gratitude and gratefulness for all you've done for me, and this is the first time I could actually say it in person, where I know you can hear it.
Everybody has guides, Lauren. Everybody has guides. The question is how many do you have?
How do I know if they're my guides? I can actually feel it.
And you can also ask them, what's your
What's
name?
your impression?
I'm sorry, sir, say that again.
Being in Hades.
Did he say being in Hades? Sounded like he said Hades. I don't know.
So that's Greek mythology we're talking again.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit, can I ask you, are you the philosopher of the mythos that you draw me to? Bringing up the name Hades earlier?
He said 1,000.
That's what I heard. I had 1,000 spirits. And you gave me the vision of the army of the dead. From a past life.
Exactly, Freedom. 100%.
Is that why I get confused on some messages? Because I have too many spirits talking to me at once? Oh, my ear's ringing. That was loud and clear.
This way. The lady just said this way.
So is there any advice you can give me on how I can clear out some of the noise so I can get more exact messages from each of you?
You just said accolades.
That sounds familiar. I've heard that before.
Accolades usually means awards. Like you got recognized for something, that type of thing.
Dave made me go up against some really dark people and help.
Just said they'll set back.
Oh, you sent what? I know what they're talking about. Somebody sent something towards me for a year. I got spiritually attacked 4 times in 1 year.
Oh, wow.
I know when they returned it back to them because they gave me heads up when it was coming in.
Lauren, I have the Steve Huff app. It's called Twin Theory, if that's what you're talking about. And there's no word database. They actually have to spell the words in order to make what's coming through. However, gibberish can come through on that app.
All right, Spirit, I have a question for you. I know the name of Steve, and he's been with me since I met Tammy. Can I have some of the names of my guides that I've asked before but can never hear them? What are my guides' names so I know how to call you out?
Oh, it's the actual spirit. Whoa, whoa, he just said different. Don't yell, please.
When I heard, I got a question. When I heard the name Valkyrie, was she one of my guides? I just heard one of the 13.
Sir, please stop yelling. Thank you. Don't.
Probably up.
Probably up.
Probably up. Don't probably up. I need clarity.
Spirit, can you give a little clarity on that, please?
Please and thank you.
Do you hear that chirping noise?
There is, 3 years ago, I had a spirit call itself Valkyrie, and they requested selenite, sodalite, in Pacific order on my shrine, and to link them.
So I'm hearing a chirping noise. Are you near birds right now, Counterbalance?
Yeah, you're right next to me. I have I think it's a blue jay.
All right, perfect. All right, that makes sense then.
Those are crows. I take that back.
No, it sounds like chirping, like not a crow caw, like a chirp.
The only thing around me right now is a crow.
Yeah, that's definitely not a crow sound.
So whatever that is, only you're hearing it. I cannot hear it.
Everybody in chat saying they hear it too. Weird. Okay.
Spirit, can I ask you, are you using me a bridge to communicate?
I'm concerned.
About? What's your concern?
Yeah.
And he came back.
He came back.
Who came back? The Taurus?
Adam something. I didn't hear the last part.
He could have been.
He could have been. I didn't hear the second voice, sorry. Thank y'all for keeping liking. We're at 74.1K. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support and love.
Are you talking about my twin?
Okay.
Because that sounds like you're saying that she got slowed down because he came back again.
The boat.
The boat.
Came back the boat.
So, I don't know why this just came into my mind, but they said Hades earlier, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there a boat that transports you there?
Yes, that's the Ferry of the Dead, and I do. People are about
river.
I can pick up on death. I always have been able to do that. Of people crossing.
I said, is your phone okay? My phone's fine. Thank you for asking.
My phone's still at 75% charge so far. That's weird. I just caught 75% charge, exactly 75.0K likes. I don't know why 75.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I was born in 1975.
And it's 717. Why are numbers? That's a lot of sevens.
Yeah.
That's sevens. Why did you just point that out, Spirit, about the sevens?
Enjoy a fight.
Do you have a five?
2 5s. Both 75s have 55 in them.
Yep. You're right.
So with the Ferry of the Dead that crosses over.
You can stop this. You can stop this.
I know I have the power to stop this. But the problem is she has to meet me halfway. I will not go towards her until she meets me halfway. And yes, I have felt the telepathic connection.
I don't know, because you're an Oompa Loompa and you like to fight. I don't know.
She has to learn from her past actions.
See, now I can hear the crows. Before it was chirping. A little child just said 10.
And
it just said another b something. I don't know.
Can I ask you something, Spirit? Because it's the vibe I'm getting. Is she in remorse because she lost a child?
That was a baby saying, yeah.
Sure. Now.
So are you the spirit baby that's been following me around? I've heard spirit baby multiple times for multiple months.
Hmm. So he just said, I'm not sure if he said symbol or sigil.
I was staring at the all-seeing eye yesterday. That drew my attention.
Oh boy, howdy, Freedom. You are so correct on that. That's our laugher again. I just seen a white light.
Since Gemini season, you have no idea what that means to me because it has been coming fluently for almost probably about a half month. Like things that are happening shouldn't happen. In particular case, I can give you, I got a $10,000 car for free, and I don't even know how that happened. I actually think that was a spiritual reward for what I've done so far.
Our laugher just laughed twice now while you've been talking.
Spirit, can I ask you why you're very protective of me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because they hear, and I think he said me. I'm not sure what that last word was.
I've always wanted to hear you guys since I was young. You've shown me things that nobody would even understand.
I got a puzzle piece, 1 sec. Oh, I always mess these up. So I'm going to move the phone, so that's me, just in case anybody wondered.
Spirit, can I ask you a question? Do you think that the things that you've shown me, other people could handle?
He just said, what's your point?
Out of curiosity.
The covenant.
I get it.
I get it.
I'm aware of them following me.
How much of this is
What the heck?
That sounded like Meredith's voice.
Did it?
Yeah. I know she's the ringleader.
That gentleman just says she wants you.
I know she does. And it's a group of 4. And I know who's. Spirit, can I ask you, did one of the Covenant members send Asmodeus after me?
It just. Oh, I couldn't understand that he was yelling. But before
That's like that 90-pound drill press in the head. They attacked me by using Asmodeus. For those that don't know who Asmodeus is, he's one of the 7 generals of hell.
Yeah, I kissed him.
I didn't hear what he said.
I kissed him.
You kissed him? He is the devil of lust.
Let's see.
They just said, "Who are you?"
I am me. I don't have a title.
Yes, GD. Everybody gets free will. Living, non-living, all of us. Can you repeat that, Spirit, please?
Many have tried to give me a title, but I don't accept them. Do you know why that is, Spirit?
I thank you, JP.
Or to fight.
This time he said, "Want to fight."
Right.
I'm a peaceful soul. I do not fight with anyone.
He just said, "I'm right with you."
I help those that need help. I do not help those that do not need help.
Does anybody else here have like heavy breathing? Like I don't.
If they want to fight me, they can waste their time and their energy, but I will not indulge.
Yeah, that was a weird sound. That sounded French, so I don't know what he said.
My guides already know that. I just heard love and light.
Well, that's good.
Wow, did that ever get bright? As soon as I said love and light.
I'm hearing the weirdest thing. It sounds like someone breathing heavy through their nose.
That's me.
Oh, thank God. I was like, what is that?
I'm breathing through my nose and taking deep in breaths, so that is me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for debunking that for me.
Unfortunately, I'm a smoker, so I'm a heavy breather.
Oh, that's okay. I just wanted
I'm
to...
sure.
That man says, "I'm sure." Rachel. I just got the name Rachel.
I don't know Rachel. I used to back in the day. The only thing that bothered me in this conversation is I failed her. She's blaming me.
Light.
I just heard light.
That's interesting you say that. She said that I failed her, and if you look at my pinups and on my page, when I prayed to God for strength for what she did, I got my answer. It was presented in the sky, and there's no way I can deny that. When I had the dream, it told me to mirror that image, and I would have my answer. I'm certain that that's why that was. Angelic, you've seen it. The eyes in the sky with the eyebrows.
Yep.
That was a day after, I would like to say, was my crucifixion by another spiritualist.
Oh, wow.
She put me to the fire.
Yeah, I think you told me something about that before.
If you're hearing things, I'm driving, so...
No, you're not. TikTok don't want to know that.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know that. I'm just relocating.
Right? You're just opening the door and it's going off for no reason.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting antsy. because a lot of stuff that I went through the last 3 years is coming out on your spirit box.
No, that's okay. It's understandable.
Spirit, can I ask you a question now that it just dawned on me? After that situation, why have I been running for 3 years from her? I have a sense of fear of her. I think you know the answer.
Here,
He said, good day.
So I'm going to have to mute the live for a moment. Or, you know what? I'll be right back.
You do what you need to do. That's good. I don't know what that last bit the spirit said. I don't know. Why did he say before good day? I don't know. I don't have a clue. That's a good question. I mean, it could just simply, I'm done with this conversation, or it could be, I don't know. Or maybe when the situation is resolved, it will be a good day. But right now, that's just speculation. I don't know. They haven't given me information.
Stir.
You just said stir.
Have
Yeah, it's spirits from many different areas. Yeah, I
And governor.
just said governor. He said your favorite phrase. Hello, governor. Brianna. Oh, gosh. He just said, what are you talking about, the governor? Yelled it practically. Tyrion.
This was safe.
I think he said this was SANTAN.
All right, I'm back.
Do
So,
you know a name Tyrion?
say that again?
Tyrion.
Every
I know a name by that, but it's said a little differently.
Well, Spirit said Tyrion.
Tyrion?
Mm-hmm.
Spirit, can I ask you? You keep throwing a name up there that's very rare to me. Who is Eldrick?
This place about.
That sounded echoey.
You've repeatedly said that name to me.
You just said a deity.
Okay, so I need to look for a deity with the name Eldrick. How do I know this person? Did I know him in a past life? Because I remember when you told me about Simon Magus, which was a sorcerer before Christ.
He said old.
Yeah, he is. I know he is. He was an ancient ruler, wasn't he? Simon Magus only shows up in one Bible, and that's the Hebrew Bible. He's not in any other Bible. Can I ask you, was Simon Magus one of my ancestors? That would explain the witchy connection.
Out there.
First Spirit said, I'm here to help.
And I thank you for your help. Now I do need to ask another question. It hit me when I had to run off real
Or
quick.
Saint Peter.
You let them have.
Let them help.
I'm trying. I'm trying to follow all the breadcrumbs.
Oh, it is shady, isn't it?
So when you said you failed her, I may have misunderstood that. Are you talking about the fact that I blame myself for failing her and not being able to save her? I took that responsibility on myself. She was the only one I couldn't save or help.
That woman just said you freed her or free her or something of that nature.
I hope so. She's the only one I always blame myself that I failed her. As I don't hate her for what happened. We all learn our lessons in divine timing, I just heard. Is that true, Spirit?
Good morning, Ears. How are you? Oh,
They went silent after I said that.
they got quiet. Spirit, are you still here, Spirit?
Quite.
He just said they quieted down.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for communicating with me.
You get that. Easier.
It's easier.
Yes, it is. I agree. It's weird. It's like talking to myself through a ghost voice or a ghost box.
Yeah, it's different.
It's basically what I hear in my head's coming through your ghost box. I've never experienced anything like this.
Wow.
You are the guides that draw me into lives, aren't you?
You end up in.
You end up in them. Oh, I didn't hear what she said. Sorry.
Do you know that this is proof that there's connection between spirit and an actual vessel?
That was Spanish for yes. Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this on any live.
Coin this.
You just said coin this.
This is the spiritual thing I was supposed to do, wasn't it?
Dream it.
That would explain why I heard dreams are reality.
What have they got?
Something about what they got wrong.
Spirit, I need to tell you something.
A female just said, "I appreciate it."
You're beating me. You're answering things before I can say them. I love you guys. You guys have helped me out a lot. I don't know how many times you ever get told that I appreciate all your help, but I just want to tell you in person.
He just said that name, Ulrich, or whatever you called it. It just sounded like that name.
Elric, that would be the 5th time I've heard that in 2 months. When I talked to my friend, you used her voice to say Elric, and she said that I never said that. Was that you? I know I know for a fact I have one guy that speaks Latin, old Latin. I've had to actually go on Google to figure out what they were saying because I don't know old Latin. I do have another guy that I really have a hard time understanding. They send me music messages and they come in multiples of 3. That last download you threw me with, wow, that was a lot.
He said the power of gold.
The Midas touch, is that what you're talking about? I've been hearing a lot about Midas touch. Anything I touch turns to gold. Sorry, my voice is getting scratchy.
You're fine.
Sorry, this is a lot to take in at the moment. I've never talked to my spirit guides through a spirit box. King Arthur days, that's interesting you mention that. My first original vision I had while I was asleep was about a king with a dark staff with a sapphire. He had the army of the undead around the hall. You presented that vision to me when I was 4. 40 years later, I still remember it exactly.
He just said, "Believe it." Thank you, North, for the roses. Appreciate it.
That you talked about that I was supposed to open so they can come in.
Some.
Who was the man that told me it wasn't your time? Go back. You told a 4-year-old it wasn't your time. Go back. Did I almost die when I was 4?
Oh, that kind of went into his speed skip. Eternity, and
The back of what?
he knows it in the back of Wolf.
Back of Wolf. Why does that sound something from Norris? I don't know much about Norris. Is that how I earned my connection to spirit? Was that I almost passed away when I was 4?
Did you hear the question, Spirit?
Odd.
You just said odd.
It's an odd question.
First one said Philip. The second one said it's nothing. The third one, he said the hawk.
The hawk, that's my spirit animal, is the yellow-bellied hawk, or the yellow-belly. The red-bellied hawk is my spirit animal. It presents itself every day.
Eternal.
Is one of my guides Artemis?
Trayvon Run.
Trayvon Run. I don't know what that means. Yes.
I already knew that. The hawk is her messenger. You guys have been training me and teaching me this entire time for the last 3 years.
He said it turned out.
Don't try the
Is there anything I've missed along this path? Or did I do a good job of trying to catch all the nuances?
You catch.
You catch.
I catch hope.
Yes. Good hope.
This country.
Slow down and say it clearly, please.
This country.
This country. Thank you. That's what I thought you said. This country. What about the country?
Spirit, what about this country? Where do I get the vibe you're about to drop a bomb?
Yeah, I know. I started feeling a little heavy too. I was like, oh no, brace ourselves.
You know, that
I didn't hear what she said.
Remember
this.
Take time.
Take chances. I couldn't understand that one.
Is that because of the fact I won't go on live and do tarot on lives like everyone else? I've held back on that for 3 years. It's my light and dark side of being a Gemini that's battling each other. It's like being torn in 2 different directions. Why do I get the vibe like I'm in 2 places at once right now? I'm here, but I'm not. That is a very freaky feeling.
Chicken stock.
Chicken stock.
What do you call me, a chicken shit? I'll take that one. I would definitely have to say, yeah, I've been a little bit of chicken when it comes to that.
Yeah.
I'll admit it. But that's a lot to ask one person to go on live in front of millions.
You just said that name again.
Eldrick for the 5th time. Oh, that's the 6th time. I've been hearing it in my life, and now I'm hearing it multiple times on social media.
Morning, Jen. No, I haven't went to bed yet, darling. But good morning.
I gotta figure out what Eldrick is and why they keep repeatedly showing the name Eldrick.
Well, you asked a little bit ago, and they said a deity, so I don't know of one named that, though.
I don't. And they said yes just now for the 2nd time.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit, can I ask you, maybe you can help me with this? Who is Eldrick? If he's a deity, what part of history is he in?
You just said 100 hills.
100 Hills. Why does that sound familiar? Is he part of Gaelic? I don't know why I just heard Gaelic.
It said covenant.
Are you saying covenant as in a witch's covenant? Or are you saying covenant in the Bible version of the covenant?
So one said whatever, the other one says all of them.
So they're all one and the same.
And then a laugh. Time. I didn't understand that one, sorry.
So, Spirit, what would you like me to do? What is it that you want me to do?
Earth. Also remember, spirits, that I do have that power grid down there. And if you need energy to be able to discuss more and talk.
Secret?
Yeah. Routine.
And it's just
Oh, do you see that up there, Anthony, in the chat? Aldrich deity, part of the, I can't even see because it just moved.
Kalulu? I just Googled it. Thank you. I was hunting this down for months.
See, that's cool though, because they told you it was a deity, and there it is. So that's awesome.
I'm looking in all the wrong places. Why is that's the same question. I want to ask the same question twice. Spirit, thank you for your time and the energy you used in order to communicate with me.
He said, now it's up to you. Done.
Thank you. I also energetically need to recharge. This took a lot.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting. That was a steady flow of communication too. Huh.
It's a very blessed feeling. That just goes to show how many things I have on the outside of me that are assisting me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Considering I did 12 to 15 readings yesterday, back to back to back, and then my guides came through the day after like that. That takes a lot in 2 days. My jaw hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Top Mod. I don't know, man. I never would have ever expected something like this to happen. Just the moment of realization that you're talking to.
The issue.
What did she say?
He said the issue here is they need to wake up.
I know. And why do I get to vibe something's coming that we're not? Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I've already seen it.
Smitty. Come on.
When you refer to darkness, is it the people that I'm seeing that are being, how do I call it, hijacked and not even knowing it? I heard yes.
Yeah, that was a yes, like a really fast yes.
Is it because hell's leaking out?
Morning, Smitty.
I've been getting that vibe. Some of the people I'm running into, they're being hijacked and they don't even know it.
Remember to get energy from the power bank.
It helps them with the power bank. I wish I could tap in.
Me too.
Gives me clarity on why I was seeing these people that are looking for help that don't know that they got something that like hijacked their own essence.
I'm not.
I'm not.
No, you're not. I'm saying I've seen other people that I've worked with that have been hijacked by not so friendly things.
Gotcha.
And trust me, they have a tendency to lash out and come after me because of it. Spirit, you would know that as 7.
You are a fighter. It said, wow, that was a very high vibration voice saying that too.
I know. And it's because of you guys, mate. Spirit, is that why you gave me the ability to see people's 7 deadly sins and taught me about it? I wouldn't even know what they were until you taught me what they were. And the 7 virtues that counteract the 7 deadly sins.
It's not. Good enough.
Is that why when I read people's energies, I get Bible verses during the readings? Some would call that Christ consciousness.
Remember, Spirit, to grab your energy from the power source. You said I just did. Okay, great. Can you respond to Anthony's question, please? Keep out there.
Keep that out there. That's why I make the videos I do. All I'm doing is repeating what you tell me.
First, you got to get into God's purpose, and then, good Lord, and love.
The one chakra point that's been broken.
And light.
Love and light.
Life.
Love and life. I lost it 3 years ago.
You said that so loud. And you're knocking behind me. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but I'm hearing knocking.
I've battled to get where I'm at. And it was only because you guys helped me get to this point.
Yes.
Why did you guys choose me?
Association.
I appreciate it. It's been a hard road.
We're here. I didn't understand what he said. Stand steady in faith.
I'm trying.
Wow. Ooh, I just got the chills with that one.
Not pretty. You know how hard it is to try to help people that don't probably need help? Oh.
I think the female just said, it's all right.
Thinks it's a
Sorry, I kind of fell apart there for a moment.
No, that's okay.
radio.
That was a bleed through in the radio, so that doesn't count. No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow.
You try to help so many, but you're only one person.
Well, that was quite encouraging what they said too. To stand fast and then that they're here with you. I hope that. Say that again, Spirit.
As the process and driving the.
I don't know what the first part was, but he says, but you're driving them to the
Pro
new.
business.
And she just repeated what he said before. Ferociousness, driving them to the new. And then it said divide.
I'm trying to guide them to find a new beginning so they can live life again. That's what it's been. Most of the people I've been helping are in severe domestic violence.
Handfuls.
He just said into the water with handfuls.
I'm right next to a lake.
So maybe you need to ground a little bit with some water then.
Probably. Can I ask you? Why is it that I pick up strongly on air signs and water signs, but not really the fire signs and earth signs?
But they are.
There they are. That's what he said. Oh, that K2 meter, I don't know if we just seen it flash pretty good, but it was pretty bright.
We planned it.
We planned it.
From his day.
From his daily, and then it did that weird noise, the music.
I don't know why, but in my head it got finished as his daily bread. It got finished.
We.
It did kind of sound like a trumpet.
The trumpet represents the angel Gabriel. I know that trumpet well. Spirit, can I please ask you how many angels I have watching over me at the moment?
Right from the drive. three.
I think he said it's 3 or 5, something like that. First guy sounded like he said 5, but then this person said it's 3.
The result of.
The result of. Okay, so which is it? Is it 5 or 3?
I know at least of 3 of them: Sandalphon, Gabrielle, and Raphael.
Unprecedented.
K2 just went up.
One had presented himself I was unsure of.
Come on.
He got one. I don't know what that means.
Michael? Archangel Michael?
Michael. Archangel Michael.
Discussion.
Need discussion.
Which angel was the one I met in my dreams? What was the girl that took the karma of 2 people?
That was very high vibrational, and it said Michael.
That was Michael presenting himself to me? And what he told me, that came exactly the way he said it, was repeated out of the person's mouth. Like they knew that he was going to say that before it actually was said.
America.
You keep bringing up America in the United States.
In the world. Because they said the world earlier. On Earth.
The thing I know about the world is I did a reading once for a woman from Australia, and just the magnitude of reading somebody that was on the opposite side of the planet was an epiphany moment for me.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was even virtually possible until I did it myself. Oh, man, I wasn't expecting to be crying early in the morning.
Well, he said carry.
Just
Being an empath is not an easy quest. It is very difficult. Because in order to be a true empath, you have to have a pure heart.
Yeah.
With no ill intentions.
Over something. I didn't hear the second word.
Let's go.
Let's go.
British.
Can I ask you something, Spirit? The day I prayed to God and the picture I took, was that him looking back at me?
That's the future.
One gentleman, the only one that I could understand, said a better future.
Potentially by Trump.
Potentially by something with a T.
Potentially by the trumpet is what I just heard.
Oh, okay.
So it's guided by angels.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I know, wasn't that awesome? Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaban. That's something major. Is there something called a Quran? Why did I just hear Quran?
A Quran is the Bible for Muslim.
I don't think that's the Hebrew Bible that I've been getting all these downloads from. Thank you, Top Man.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever expected my guides to come through someone else's spirit box. I'm trying to let this soak into my human brain.
Hey.
Basically, you guys are experiencing exactly what I go through every day, but it's out in the physical.
Mm-hmm.
I just heard divinely guided. Carly's the real deal.
Thank you, Cash. Blessed be my phone.
Spirit, I appreciate your time. I know you're very busy. Angels, same goes for you. You got so many people you're looking out for, and I'm just a mere human.
That wasn't English, so I don't know what she said.
Latin. I do have a guy that talks Old Latin, and the words are much different than ours. Whew, boy, my hands are sweating, my palms. This has been an epic experience.
Like they said, 2 handfuls of water. You might need to wash your face.
Top Mom, I would never take that title. That belongs to one person.
Statement. It's a statement.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say that. Spirit did.
Yeah, I'm not a god. I'm just a person with a giant heart.
Okay, one at a time, please, so we can understand what you're trying to say.
Spirit, you know what's interesting? Thanks for clarity on all the trials I've had to go through. The things that no one has any idea that I've had to face. But I understand that you put me in those positions so I would have experience and I would recognize them when they came.
You're found?
You're found.
Without those experiences, I couldn't help others.
It was.
So I had to go through it myself.
You had to.
Even after. Stay up.
You stayed up. So that, even after all that you went through, you stayed up, is what they're saying.
I didn't allow my negative experiences to change me. I'm still the exact same person with just better knowledge before I went into it.
Thank you for the good. Appreciate it. It's us.
Christians.
And it just said Christians.
Me.
I think she said not me. If anybody else hears this better than me, feel free to type it in chat. I feel like I'm missing quite a few.
One that said that not me, when you said Christians,
Mm-hmm.
is that a possibility of being the ancestor that's pagan? What was that?
It was a high vibrational voice, and he says they're going to read it once.
They're gonna what it once?
Read it once.
Yeah, I had that same response.
What are they going to read once? Until he. See, can you repeat that last word? He became.
Why did I hear the word climactic? What does that mean?
Climatic. It means a build-up, meaning it's building up to how do I explain it? So the way I want to explain it, TikTok will ban me. So let's just put it. It's like an euphoric feeling. It builds up, and then you have an euphoric feeling.
Top Mod Spirit wants to know the name of who's speaking full sentences. If you would please honor us.
Did you hear the question, Spirit?
Fate.
Fate. Yeah, what Cash wrote right there. That's what euphoric means. Thank you for the likes, everybody. I appreciate you. He just told me to shush.
You know what? I was talking about gates earlier. You're talking about the key.
Yeah.
I got to download it. Wasn't a door. It's a gate that they're trying to push open.
Right.
That's okay, JV. You don't have to necessarily talk. I think, like I said, we're here doing the purpose that we need to do. It's not about.
Did they just call me Shadow?
Yeah, he did. She did, rather.
My own account. I deleted that account.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Crystal.
But Spirit, you know why I had to delete that account. And what happened to that account. I got blackballed by a coven that ended up crippling that account. So they tried to silence me. Yeah, about that, Top Mod. I've actually experienced that, and I know exactly what you're talking about.
That guy right there just said it was a bunch of ladies.
Yeah, it was a metaphysical store. It was the very first one I ever.
Whoa, Spirit. Remember, nice and calm.
Don't need us.
You don't need us. All right, one at a time. One at a time. Nice and clear. No yelling, please.
I may not need you, but I choose to work with you.
Let me wait.
Lead the way.
Have a holy.
Have the. I didn't hear. Sorry.
I just heard Eldrick again. I got a question. Is Eldrick some kind of leader in the past? Into that?
Can't remember you.
I remember you.
thought I heard I am the Holy Spirit. I would not be surprised.
Could have been Afterwalker. Was that the one that I missed? Because
What is your embodiment? To off of what Afterwalker just said.
oh wow,
Are you talking about the embodiment of the Holy Spirit?
it just said high five, and if anybody heard what the second voice said, that'd be great. But I'm feeling very cold all of a sudden, like extremely cold. Like I got a chill up my spine, cold.
Can I ask you something, Spirit? Can the Holy Spirit speak?
No yelling, please. Sorry, Anthony. Go ahead and do it again.
Can the Holy Spirit, they say that tarot's got a bias. And I've always said that it's not the tool, it's the person's heart that's using the cards. Can I channel the Holy Spirit through my cards? That's confirmation. He said yes. I knew something was up with that. That would explain why I get Bible verses while I'm reading cards.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why I get downloads from 7 different Bibles?
Positive.
And is that also why you told me once that when I asked why I only hear certain Bible verses, the comment I got back was, man changed the Bible so many times, but it's not the same as it was originally intended. Only certain parts are still the same.
Thank you.
Out of man's own ego.
I'm scared.
Someone just said I'm scared.
Little one, you have no reason to be afraid.
And then that man just yelled council.
Fairies.
And fairies.
That's funny you mentioned the fairies. I had to get a little giggle on that one. Because I know what you're talking about. The element of air spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And the 4 elements.
Indeed.
And how to harness them. So not only you can work with spirit, but you can work with elementals. I knew you taught me that for some reason.
Harry.
This is a whole lot of answers getting questioned for the last 3 years.
All right, Bree. Thanks for coming in. Love you. something about 54.
It's 54. Hold up. I have an angel book for that. That they guided me to. Angel number 54. You said 54 or 51?
He said 54.
54? All right, get me 54. Failure, misstep, redirect you to the authentic path. A recent event did not go as planned, and your angels want you to work on not being hard on yourself in the aftermath.
That's what it would be. Hey, and that goes with the beginning of all this communication when they said that, remember, failed her, all that.
Blaming myself.
Yeah.
I blame myself because I tried to save somebody and she decided to ghost instead of letting me help her.
That spirit just said you placed it.
I took that burden on myself that's been holding me back. To give clarity, as me being a spiritualist, being psychically in tune, so was she. We're both of the same cloth, but different sides of the fence.
That spirit just said something about a cloth type at the same time, but I didn't hear the first part of it.
So technically, we're polar opposites of each other.
Anthony, Cash is wondering, did you get that from the numbered angel?
What is that from? The notes? That is a book that I was drawn to. It's literally called the Angel Numbers book. It goes from 0 to 999 for every single number up to 999. It's an entire dictionary. Something my guides actually, because one of my strongest gifts is clear cognizance. I get drawn to books for knowledge.
Sir, quit yelling. Thank you.
You're talking about survivor's guilt. Yes. I took on the responsibility of failing someone that I tried very dearly to help.
God, no.
And she was the only one I feel like I failed.
Fucks. One discipline.
Not so loud. Can't understand you when you yell like that. Gotta talk quieter, please.
Honestly, I found it at a store called Five Below.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I ended up finding that angel book. I got guided to go to a place called Five Below, and it was there.
Oh, Five Below had that? You're kidding me.
My clear cognizance, I didn't even know they had spiritual books, but I was told to go there.
Well, I know they have like crystals and they don't have fries. But they have crystals.
I should get breakfast.
You want
Here we go again with the breakfast.
right?
Can I ask, is the same person that I asked about what is something that you enjoy in the afterlife, and he goes, breakfast?
Yes.
Is that one of my guides too?
I don't know if it was or wasn't, to be honest with you. But it is, I feel like that's more of a spirit. It could have been a guide that was previously a living guide, but.
Because Angelic, believe it or not, every time you've been on, I've been woken up and I hear your name first.
Oh, really?
I jump on TikTok to see if you're on, and every time you have been.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, they probably wanted to get this message through to you, so.
Biden was the...
That was radio, talking about Biden.
We'll pass on Biden. Or any other person who's trying to run for presidency.
We'll pass on all those people right now. We are not doing political talks, spirits, so move on.
Spirit is a little interesting question. What is two of my spirit guides?
Oh my God, he yelled that really loud, and the cat ball went off because he yelled it so darn loud, I think.
What are two of my spiritual animal guides? I know what they are. I want to see if they can clarify.
Okay.
And I think
Did you hear the question?
Spirit, what are the two animals you use to guide me as well? That one voice is so deep.
Yeah, whenever they're really deep like that, I've found that they're high vibrational, usually. Hi, Rob.
Barefoot?
Barefoot. We're telling you to ground a lot.
Yeah, I have to actually walk the parks daily because of my gifts. It's the only way I can purge other people's emotions that I read for.
Mm-hmm.
So I use, it's going to sound funny, but I'm a tree hugger. Literally.
No. I sometimes touch trees just to get a full, like, I don't know, a calming sensation.
Mm-hmm. I ask them to take any negative energy that I may have soaked in and use it to a positive purpose for themselves. And one of the things I always wondered, Spirit, why am I drawn to pine trees of any sort? You guys got me doing that?
It's sufficient.
It's sufficient. My thing is willow trees.
That was a weird voice. It had like an echo effect to it.
I think it's a beginning of
The voices are changing. It's weird. And the way they're coming through the box.
Right. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Hey, y'all, see this After Walker Paranormal? Please give them a follow. They are actually a pretty good paranormal team that does a lot of interesting things.
I'm trying to follow them right now.
Yeah, follow them for me if you would, guys. Really great guys.
It's not giving me the option.
So if you clicked follow, wait a minute, it's not giving you the option to follow them?
Yeah, that's weird.
That is
It
weird.
gives me reply to After Walker Paranormal, translate, copy, send, or report, and I don't want to do any of those things.
Oh, just
Florida.
Florida. What about
That was
I'll just send you their names.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, did you? Okay,
It
perfect.
took me like the 5th time, but it finally gave me the option. And anybody that wants to follow me, like I said, I upload any kind of like downloads I get, like with my guides talking through the spirit box. I just randomly throw them up there just in case it's for anybody. Usually, if I do get downloads, my guides will call you out by name, and I'll know exactly who they're talking about.
They just said the number 14, Anthony.
Hold on. Pulling the book out again. Number 14. That is a very forward thinking. You are planting seeds for your future. That vision you hold dear for your future is being nourished today. The work you put in will be rewarded. And that's what angel number 14 is.
Oh, wow.
So it's saying that
Go ahead.
being rewarded for hard work and being open and not hiding behind a cloak. In other words, embracing God's given gifts that He bestowed upon you.
Right. And you were asking questions like, why me? That kind of thing. So I think it was their way of kind of going for full circle in that answer.
Need a bummer.
It's interesting, though. Nobody would ever believe it unless it happened directly on a live.
Right.
And I kind of knew that. Nobody believes anything unless they can physically see it firsthand.
Yeah. Unfortunately, That's the truth. I'm the same way though. I can have a skeptical
So
mind
when a
myself.
freak
But
Thanks. Spirit, are you saying somebody thinks I'm a freak in live?
he did say that. I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
No, I will. I'm used to it.
So to answer your question,
Post.
yes, I can post it.
What's that, Carl? Oh, okay. So I didn't even, Angelic, I didn't know your name. Now I do. I was wondering who Top Mod was talking to. I'm like, I don't see no Carly showing up in the chat. It is a pleasure meeting you, Top Mod, by the way.
Yeah, I would have
More
to.
than
I would have to download it. In order to get you a copy, I would have to download it on my computer and send it through a Google file. So I would need your email address to do that.
I swear, if this goes viral, I'm going to freak out because I'm going to have a lot of people being, hi, my name is...
I think
Where did all these people come from?
Just DM me your email if you want me to email it to you. And what I'll have to do is I'll have to send you a link for you to go into my Google Drive to see it. And then you can save it from there.
Spirit, I do have to say one thing. When you told me, or you drew me to ask her to turn the spirit box on, now I understand why.
Yeah, they did give you a lot of information.
That was pretty epic.
Well, and then too, I'm going to tell you, this is not too. So it's not common for them to. So you know how like they were saying, and I don't remember the words, but they were like saying a couple words and then pause, and then finishing from where they, and then continuing on from the couple words that they gave you, and then pause. And then continuing on from that, and then pause. That doesn't happen very often. And the cap all just went off.
Spirit, can I ask you, did my energy help you provide the answers that you were trying to provide?
They just said, where's FEMA? Yes, I do have a Discord, same name as here. Did you hear Anthony's question?
That high vibrational being was using my energy and the power source at the same time.
damn.
Damn.
I know. I heard him. Then I heard him kind of snicker. Oh, excuse me. All of a sudden I got hiccups. It's weird.
Thanks for all your guidance and information you gave me today. You closed a lot of rabbit holes for me.
I respect.
Well, you got to give respect where it's deserved. And not to say thank you is not the right way to do a conversation, even with your guides or a human being. All in the same. I always show gratitude.
Seems that
According to something, it seems that way. So, welcome in. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you.
This gave me a weird flashback to one of the lives I went into, and all she kept doing is like repeating, going, "Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose." Oh no, not again.
No, I don't do any of that. I'm not AI.
I don't know if she was trying to dress up to be a fembot or whatever she was. I'm like, it sounds like a broken record over and over and over. I gotta go.
All right.
Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Oh my God, he just made me do it.
That spirit just said bye.
Bye. I appreciate all your help.
at the Royal.
I don't know. Something about royal.
Yeah, there was another name, and when I look up the origin of the name, it's royal or noble. I forgot the name that they were throwing at me at that time. Oh, I just got a reminder.
Of?
Spirit threw me a random name, and it was Adeline. And when you looked up the term of Adeline, it is God's redemption. It's all about Christianity and what it stands for.
Oh, wow.
Holy crap, my followers just exploded.
And now look at there, the cat ball went off for you too.
And if you don't,
Oh my gosh. I thank you. I've never had something like that happen.
That's cool. Sergio says hello, counter. He's the one that, remember, did the Estes that one time.
say that.
Hello, Sergio. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Progress.
I consider nobility or royalty as being a leader and trying to help others. To be in a place of glory is to be in a place that you can bring others to get to where you're at. And by the experiences I've endured, to where I'm at now.
Ferry.
We're talking about fairies again.
Yeah, I'm probably got a trickster's fairy around me at the present moment.
Oh.
As long as you don't start pulling my hair again.
Present it.
So we'll present it. All right, give me a second, guys. I need to go grab a jacket. I'm freezing.
Take care.
I'll be right back.
Back. Trust me, I've gone into lives and like try to help others out, especially this one gentleman that keeps going to the same White House. He's got over 800 like followers and stuff, but the spirit that he's dealing with is not what he actually thinks it is. I've been trying to warn him about it, but he won't listen. And all I can do is be like, be careful. Was a pride and joy after he passed away. I adopted him. That's an honorable act. Take care. Take care, Brenda Perkins. I need to get something to eat because my energy levels are down now.
Money on the
Spirit, do you have any suggestions of what I should get for breakfast? Out of curiosity. I didn't hear what they said.
Thought they said an apple at the beginning part.
That's funny because remember we were talking about the apple trees.
Who was?
I was at the beginning of joining.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You're right.
I don't know why, but one of the downloads I've been having for a year now is talking about people planting apple trees or any kind of fruit or trying to garden, because I got a weird vibe that something's gonna happen with the food.
It already is. Have you seen how many recalls we get on a weekly basis?
I think it's gonna be a lack thereof finding it.
Oh.
It's been hitting me for about 2 years now, but I haven't said anything. I don't know if it's going to be because of the cost of it or if it's going to be a shortage. But I've been picking that up for about 2 years now. And the vibe is you need to start planting in your own space so that you can combat you can counter that.
Also,
Oh, JB says ask Spirit. I bet you they can tell us.
Spirit, is there going to be some kind of drought that's going to affect the food supply? Yeah, I knew that. It's been hitting for 2 years. Are we in that drought now? Or is it still to come?
These around over period.
He said at least a round over period.
So it's going to be a slow change.
How do I? Mundane.
I think he said something about mundane.
And if we did do the yes or no, we'd have to be able to line up to where I can be in the live.
Hey,
So
Spirits, remember, I give you permission that power grid down below and the power bank, you can take the energy from that if you need it.
yeah, food is energy. And I haven't eaten anything in 2 days because I've been slammed with doing readings and then coming into the live. And
Yes, Jessica didn't say that.
did it just say forage? That is true. You could forage for certain herbs and stuff too, which is weird. That was another download from a year ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Spirit, can you tell us about the yellow watermelon?
Just go.
You just
I
said
just said, it's good.
You definitely said that.
I guess I have to check out a yellow watermelon. I never even heard of one.
In my personal humble opinion, they taste better than red ones. Like they're just
fruit that I just started eating, and I thought it was fantastic. You ever hear of something called a passion fruit?
Yes, I love passion.
It's kind of shaped like a star.
Mm-hmm.
Those things are awesome.
Yeah, they're good.
Country.
Oh my country.
They keep saying country in the United States. They said what?
What's your favorite fruit, Spirit?
Yeah.
Can you tell me your favorite fruit?
Now they're talking about food. I gotta start moving. I won't say what I'm moving, in order to get some food. Spirit, I appreciate all your time today, by the way.
So I did hear pineapple, and then I think I heard star fruit, and I didn't hear anything else.
I absolutely love pineapple. It is one of the best fruits God made. Hands down.
And I am team pineapple on my pizza. Sorry, y'all, but I am.
Spirit, can I ask you a weird question for my guides? When I eat something like pineapple or starfruit, do you guys get to experience that as well?
You just said corn on the cob.
I can't eat corn on the cob.
It's in the earth.
Yeah. I love grapes. Grapes are awesome.
I had grapes for dinner. With my tri-tip steak. I had grapes.
That one Spirit said experience. Yes. So you guys do get to experience what your charges are eating.
Yeah. Brianna, Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. Those are actually pretty good. Although they're totally fake.
Is that why we get oddball cravings for certain things? That would be interesting. I mean, I understand the body would crave things, but why not? If your spirit guides actually crave a certain something and they experience it through their charges, which would be you,
Right.
that's another reason you would get cravings for certain things.
Yep.
That's definitely different.
And you got to remember the nutrients. Certain ones actually help with the reading itself.
I actually didn't know that. But then again, I've learned just by trial and error.
Yeah.
A lot of my spiritual downloads are what I find out from my own guides. I don't look them up. I just look in my books. Especially when they'll say 2 words, and I'll be like, "Is this a spiritual thing?" And God forbid, it is a spiritual thing.
You just said black hole.
I think the last time I heard a download was something called chaos consciousness. That was weird. When I looked it up, there is a spiritual thing called that.
Did you say which one did you say?
What'd they say?
Yeah.
Spirit, were you the ones that guided me to find out what quantum entanglement was?
My body.
I didn't hear. Donuts. Oh God. Fruit life is the seeds. I agree with that totally. They're sweet, but yeah, good for you. Not like a donut.
All over the place.
I don't right.
Get them right.
I thought I was the only one that liked those. I like lemon donuts. Those things are awesome. Not many people like them though.
I like lemon donuts, lemon meringue.
If we keep talking about donuts, I'm going to end up going to a donut joint. My favorite donut of all time is a Boston cream. I've loved those things since I was a kid.
I haven't had one of those in ages.
I still believe that.
So I guess I'll be doing some grounding here shortly, Spirit. I have to go to my father's house and pull all his weeds out of his garden.
Oh, definitely.
I guess I would be putting my hands in the dirt.
We have you.
We have you.
I am. Hey, Spirit, you want to give me a hand pulling some weeds?
So that was
I just wanted to hear the Well, this was a very productive morning.
Is bear clowns? You mean bear claws? Is there such a thing called a bear claw? If there is, I don't know.
Angelic?
Yeah.
Can you make a copy of that, the video? Can you please send it to me so I can repost it on my page? I think this is something that was epic that needs to be shared.
Yeah, I would have to do it via email though because it's too big for TikTok to actually let me clip.
Okay.
All you would have to do is click
Well,
on
when you post it, I can repost it off of your post.
That's true.
But I definitely want to put that out there for people to see.
Apple bear claw.
We literally just did something that nobody else has ever done.
I'm sorry, you cut out. Can you say that
I
again?
said that we literally just did something that nobody else has ever done.
Yeah.
And that's something to be proud of.
Keep going.
Oh my God.
Souvenir.
Yellow crimson watermelon 495.
20.
Hey, Spirit, I got a question for you. Do you think that maybe one of these times me and Carly I can do tarot readings for people on live and she can use her gifts to do the reading? You know, it's funny you're saying under $5. The event I went to yesterday, I was doing full blown readings for $5. That's why I was so swamped. I did I would say about 15 to 18 readings back to back with no breaks. I just did that yesterday.
Yeah, well, if all you were charging was $5, I could see why.
I was absolutely swamped. Even my boss at the metaphysical store kept coming back to, you need a break? Nope, bring the next one. You need a break? Nope, bring the next one. I was more, because it was a limited time. I had 3 hours to do all these readings. So I didn't even take breaks because I wanted to try to reach out and help everyone at the cost of my own, I guess you could say, detriment.
Yeah.
I heard that spirit say that's true. It wasn't about me. It was about helping the others that needed help. They would call that a selfless act.
Try to find a $5 reading from anybody else. Not happening.
It was just for the Halloween event, though. I usually actually charge $30 because they were more what I did. It was only supposed to be a 1-card pool, but I didn't listen to my boss. Making them service readings so that people felt.
Yeah.
I call those surface readings. I pull 5, and I can get almost an entire storyline of what's going on in this person's life off 5 cards. At least I can get the general sense of the idea.
Right.
She wanted me to do 1-card pulls for $5. I'm like, I can pull 1 card, but that ain't gonna tell me anything.
Right.
So I kind of did my own thing without her realizing it. I kind of took over in that one. I even gave her the suggestion that maybe we should pull an oracle card because I can elaborate an oracle card better than a White Rider. You can't just pull one White Rider. It doesn't make sense. It won't tell you.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I went a different route. I didn't even ask her for permission. I'm like, I'm doing this. She doesn't know it. She didn't know that, like, you know what I mean? That's going to leave such a bad taste in people's mouths. And I didn't want that to happen to her or to them.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I do remember the map marketing, advertising, and promoting. I do remember that.
I have a friend, if she's still in here, that's actually making me a business card.
Oh, really?
Because I'm, as being a reader, I am my own private business with it.
Right.
But you'll notice, like, my videos, I only post like 2 videos a day.
Yeah.
I don't do multiple unless something draws me in or I get a spiritual sign of some sort and I'm not even understanding what's going on or what I'm saying. All I know is I did that for 3 hours. When I was leaving the store, I was literally stumbling around the store. That's how drained I was.
Oh, wow.
My very last client was a woman that was a Cancer that went through extreme narcissistic abuse and didn't even know that the person she was dealing with was narcissistic.
I feel her pain because I was legitimately married to a person who was actually diagnosed with narcissistic sociopath disorder. It was the worst time of my life. The worst.
Yeah, trust me. The person I walked away from, the one that I blame myself,
Whoa!
it took me 2 years, but I figured out that she was actually a narcissistic person.
All right, hang on. I gotta deal with this spirit. First of all, this is my home. I'm not going anywhere. Second of all, you could talk to me nicer. I'm sorry if you're frustrated, but that's not how you talk to people to get them to listen. Yes, get powered. Thank you for the cat ball. But let's not tell me to get out of my own home. I live here. This is my home. Okay? And we're going to set boundaries right now. You talk to me like a lady because I am a lady. And you will do that. If not, then I'm not going to listen to you. Now, can we try again?
For the note, that was not one of my guides. They would never do that.
We're coming to.
Who said we're coming to you?
You're more than welcome to come to me. Even though I know you're always around.
Can my guides please ask that spirit to sit and respect? Thank you.
Or my guides have every right to. As my guide said, sit down.
Yeah, all I know is that spirit yelled so loud he made the cat ball go off.
The ball.
Tells you how loud that was.
I didn't know this, but I just heard that spirit thought that he was self-entitled.
Regrouping.
The one that was yelling?
Yeah.
Oh, I just heard regrouping.
Well, thanks for.
Huh?
I just heard them say regrouping.
Regrouping. Yeah, in other words, they're surrounding him.
Yep.
Sucks to be him.
Well, next time he should probably control himself a little better.
Just think about it. You just asked your guys to do it, and so did I.
True.
It's actually funny because you think about it, I don't know why, but I'm getting the vibe of a mosh pit. Unfortunately, it's only one person that's stuck in the mosh pit.
Kind of a boring mosh pit. Yeah, right. Time and corner here.
It is 9:02 here. That's a good. I'm glad you brought that up. Now we know the time difference.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours behind.
Carly, you said you lived in Washington, right?
Yeah, right now I do, yeah.
I'm in Ohio. I'm right by Lake Erie.
I used to live in Ohio. But I moved from Ohio to Washington. This is where I'm from originally, though, technically. Well, not Washington, but this area. Yeah, I'm going to do a little music to get them to relax. Well, I'm going to go to bed soon, and I'm not trying to deal with wild spirits. All right, what music do you want to listen to? Song request, DJ Carly at your service. What do you want to listen to? Private school. So I did attend private school a lot, so that's interesting.
I hope they do Celtic hymns.
All right, so what music would you like, spirits? Because I'm going to play you a couple, and then we're going to wind down this live.
I just say that.
Why did I say that? Because it's true. Okay, thank you. All right, hey Google, turn the volume up to 3. Hopefully that's not. Okay, Google.
So
Play.
for everybody that enjoyed the live, can you put a high five up in the chat so I can see how many people enjoyed this live? I'm curious.
Hey Google, play 8D music, please.
By the way,
Hey Google, turn the volume up to 5.
I'm feeling much better now. Sorry, I kind of fell apart there for a moment.
No, that's to be expected.
You guys were talking about donuts, and now I'm driving to a donut store. I'm having visions of the donut store that I'm being told to go to. Thanks a lot. The mom and pop shop. So, to my guides that are out there, please take some time to rest and rejuvenate.
So that isn't me. It just says it's after 9 o'clock, and that would be you.
I appreciate all your help and guidance. I have the vibe that you need to rest for a while. Recharge your batteries. We'll speak again.
They called it.
I don't know why I'm getting the vibe of this. My guides want to go to sleep. And no spirit slept at all.
what's that thing?
That definitely calmed me down a little bit.
Much. Say thank you in Latin. I don't know the word Latin meaning of thank you in Latin.
Yeah.
But I can say thank you and I appreciate it. English. I'm always saying that. I always pray to them before I go to bed. And thank you for everything they've done for me. I keep hearing that trials by fire.
Did you say the trials by fire?
Yeah, I've heard it 3 times already. Something keeps saying trials by fire. Why do I get the vibe that it's a name of a song? Trials by Fire?
You want me to see if it's in my
For some reason, I'm getting a pretty good feeling that it's a heavy metal song, and I don't know why.
I'm cool with that. Hey Google, play Trials of Fire.
Playing the album Trial of Fire on Spotify.
Okay.
It is.
I was right?
Hey Google, turn the volume down to 3. It's by Among Wolves.
That's funny. That's one of my spirit animals.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look this song up.
Oh, it's death metal.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why are they picking death metal?
Seven.
7. Use the word 7 again.
Yep. You hear that?
Why would they pick that?
That's funny.
I mean, it's high energy. I mean, I can understand that would be high energy and absorbing the vibration. That makes sense.
Oh, I turned it off and they said, hear it. That's
Hear it.
fine. You win.
I got a question. Does that mean that there's a message within the song if it ain't like a violent?
I don't know. It's definite death metal. Like, that man needs a throat lozenge when he's done singing that song.
I wonder if there's a such thing as maybe Trials by Fire, but it's more because I'm more into the Scottish or I guess you could say Celtic hymns. Yeah. Maybe there's a titled version of that in that because I have a hard time believing it's a metal song.
Hey Google, play Trials of Fire Celtic.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
It's just the same song.
Is there a Trials by Fire religious song? I like the beat. I could say that.
Hey Google, play Trials of Fire religion.
I don't know. I found these results on search.
Andrew came up again. We got that name a couple times. No, Anthony, the religious one.
I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's just another rabbit hole to hunt down.
Hey Google, stop.
I'm sure there's some kind of religious thing behind that. Because Trials by Fire would just make me feel like it would be like what I've gone through, but at the same time, stuff like other people have gone through and probably sang about.
So I guess there's a Trials of Fire PC game. There's a game.
I don't even own a computer.
Yeah, well, I do, but I don't play that.
Yeah. There's that deep voice again.
Yeah.
There's Aries again.
Yep, I heard it.
Why am I getting a download of Aftermath? That's interesting. All right, Angelica, I gotta get going.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I think I'm gonna close down anyways because they're starting to get quiet, and I need some rest. So I hope you have. I
appreciate the time that you gave me, Spirit, and I also appreciate the time you gave me, Angelic, to communicate today.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that with us too. It was interesting.
No problem. All I ask is when you make your videos, please send them to my DM so that I can repost them.
Okay, no problem.
All right. You guys all, it was a wonderful experience, and I appreciate you all. And love and light, and enjoy your Saturday afternoon or morning.
Love and light. You as well. Take care. All right. So, Spirit, I'm going to be closing down communication soon. Do you have any final words before I do that? Thank you, Harley. That was sweet. All I heard was okay at that. Most highest pitched voice I've ever heard. Do you have any final messages before I close communication? All right, so I always ask, is there any spirits who need to cross over before I leave? Do you need to cross over to be with your loved ones? Immortal. Wow. Are there any spirits that are present that need to cross over to be with their loved ones who have gone before them and go into the light? I will pray for you, and if you need that, I need you to touch the equipment and tell me that. I do believe this is the first time I haven't had any ask me. That's interesting. All right, Spirit, so I'm going to go ahead and close this communication then, if no one needs my assistance. We do appreciate you communicating and responding tonight. And yes, and the energy. Remember, if you need any further energy for anything else other than communicating with me, please don't yell. You're more than welcome to take it from the power grid while I'm doing my cleansing, but there will be no more communication with me this evening.
Tears.
Tears. Okay. All right. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and close down communication. And again, thank you for communicating with us. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. All right. So I'm going to go live again Tuesday evening around 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if there is a time difference and you need me to figure it out for you, I will. However, we're going to do a panel where we're discussing paranormal and AKA spiritual type discussion to where we can learn from one another, pique some interest, hopefully open some minds, and just have a good time. So in the meantime, I do want to state that I do not contact anybody to give readings, to ask for money of any kind. And the only account I have is the one that's right here before you. So if you see anything other than this one messaging you, it is an imposter. My suggestion is to report and block right away. It's currently 6:17 a.m. right now. And so with that being said, I do, however, follow anybody who's followed me after the live. I do interact with people in that realm, but I certainly will not ask for money or anything of that nature as far as in DM goes. If there is any questions before we go, I'll go ahead and answer those real quick. But I do need Spirit to know that we may not attach to any of my equipment, anyone in chat, or anyone in my home. And if there's no further questions or any further comments, I bid you all adieu, and I am going to get some rest. So thank you all for hanging out. I know it was a long night, a little longer than I normally go, but I think it was important to let Anthony do what he needed to do there. Quite fascinating, really. But thank you, Harley, for all your help. JV, you as always, Mr. Enlightenment there. Very, very wise, so thank you. I appreciate you guys greatly. And, Harley, I was going to ask you on the Estes method that we did, if I end up posting that on my page, is it all right to tag you in that? And if not, I respect that. It's just an offer for you. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you for that, granting me that permission. So I may do that since you guys said there was some good stuff in there. So with that being said, love, light, and happiness, you all. Remember, be kind. Love you.